Und da wären wir. Läuft's? Es läuft. Willkommen zurück hier bei Trails of Cold Steel. Wir sind hier am Anfang von Kapitel 4. Hey Brada. Sehen? Und dann würde ich sagen, starten wir doch gleich mal durch. Hoffentlich gibt es wieder keine Rückkopplung. Dämlack wie ich bin, habe ich natürlich wirklich vergessen, meine Kopfhörer wieder aufzuladen. Also diesmal auch kopfhörerlos wieder. Also, ui, was ist denn hier los? So fängt das eigentlich normalerweise nicht an. Oh, wow, was ist denn das für eine Low-Poly-Statue? The fuck? Hat die nicht richtig geladen, oder was ist hier los? Büro des Kanzlers, oh. Den haben wir ja schon mehrfach jetzt schon von ihm gehört.
Negotiations with the Republican government are complete. The possibility of an armed conflict in the Nord Highlands has been successfully averted. However, they did demand that we hand over the mercenaries responsible from the attack as part of their terms.
Hello.
I suppose that's acceptable. After all, it was a shortcoming on our side that allowed that incident to occur. We should consider this a chance to place Rocksmith in our debt, especially with the trade conference on the horizon.
Yes, sir. Though it's regrettable that we were unable to catch the mastermind. There's not a doubt in my mind that he's one of the ringleaders.
Indeed. It seems we'll need to exercise greater caution from now on, if this is what they're capable.
Guten Abend, Mercurius 1986. Hallo. Ach, du hast erstmal aufgeholt von den anderen Videos. Na, glaube ich gerne. Das ist viel Story bei dem Zeug hier.
Our next concern is the upcoming summer festival. Any thoughts as to the optimal placement of the Ironbloods?
I believe their primary target will be next month's trade conference. I propose posting Lecter to the east and Millium to the west. That leaves me here to take care of the capital.
It's almost like you read my mind. Very well then. I'll leave the preparations to you.
Yes, sir. With all respect, don't be afraid of working me hard, sir.
Oh my.
I could run these kinds of logistics in my sleep.
Ha! I am all too aware of how indebted I am to your abilities. That's why I'm leaving the summer festival in your capable hands. Perhaps you may even consider using them as a test.
Eine ordentliche Stimme auf jeden Fall. Kann ich auch nur so zustimmen.
Please excuse my intrusion, Your Excellency. His Excellency the Governor has arrived and wishes to speak with you.
Ah, show him in.
As you wish, sir.
Coming in.
Das ist Papa Regnitz. Oder?
Oh, forgive my intrusion. I didn't realize you had company.
No, it's quite all right. I just finished giving my report. It's wonderful to see you again, Governor.
Likewise. I think it's been, what, 2 months since we last spoke? I'm in your debt for helping out with the security arrangements at last month's commemoration event at City Hall. I've been looking forward to thanking you in person.
Glad to have been of service. I'll be sure to pass on your thanks to everyone else involved.
Ist schon krass, dass jetzt auf einmal wirklich richtig Story scheinbar zu passieren scheint, ne?
Anyway,
Auf
if you'll
einmal.
excuse me.
Good work as always, Captain.
It never ceases to amaze me that a woman like that heads up the Ironbloods.
Warum? Weil sie eine Frau ist oder was? Das sexistische Schwein?
Your icy maiden Has the provincial armies positively scared stiff?
Competent as she is, she's not the group's primary member. But she and the rest of the Ironbloods continue to do some fine work, especially against those cunning vipers amongst the ranks of the nobility and the 4 great houses in particular.
Agreed. But we'll need to stay vigilant.
I'm pleased that you agree, Imperial Governor Karl Regnitz.
Ja, stimmt. Jetzt, wo du es sagst, ich erinnere mich. Weiß nicht, ob das jetzt so gewollt ist, ob das Absicht ist, einfach weil wir ja immer noch in einer Fantasy-Welt leben, die noch nicht so ganz fortgeschritten ist, sagen wir mal so. Die sind ja immer noch in ihrer, ich sag mal, industriellen Revolution. Oder ob das einfach nur die japanische Ansichtsweise ist. Das kann ja natürlich auch sein, weil wir wissen ja, japanische Kultur heute noch ist ein bisschen chauvinistisch, würde ich. Obwohl ich glaube, dass es besser wird. Mittlerweile. Und zum Besseren.
The feeling's mutual. Chancellor Gilead Osborne.
Was für ein Name ist Gilead überhaupt? Gilead.
Of course, and that's exactly why I intend to go with him. Next month's conference may be the West Samoria Trade Conference in name, but it's far more than that. It's the region's first international conference in modern times. So the discussions won't be limited to economic matters. Regional security and other timely issues are sure to come up.
I see. So that's why all the region's heads of state will be in attendance?
Precisely. President Rocksmith will represent the Republic of Calvert, of course.
Okay. Präsident Rocksmith, der Präsident von Calvert. Wichtig vielleicht, sich zu merken.
Prince Albert will be representing the Principality of Remiferia as its head of state.
Bei Remiferia gibt es also auch noch ein Land, was so heißt. Das ist jetzt wichtige Sachen, die man vielleicht wissen sollte. Vielleicht nicht extrem wichtig, aber es wäre gut, wenn man sich das im Kopf behält. Ja, also es kann natürlich sein, dass das eben diese sexistischen Ansichten jetzt immer noch so Absicht sind, einfach weil die Kultur hier noch nicht so ganz so weit ist. Ich meine, wir in unserer Kultur sind auch noch nicht so ganz so weit. Mein Gott, was für ein Glück hätten die dann hier?
Crown Princess Claudia will be coming to represent Liberal in place of the Queen.
Liberal, ganz wichtig. Das Hauptsetting von Trails in the Sky.
And representing Crossbell State, we have Mayor Croix and Speaker McDowell.
Crossbell ist dann das Setting von den Spielen zwischen Sky und Cold Steel. Leider haben die Crossbell-Spiele keinen einheitlichen Namen. Es gibt nur Trails from Zero und Trails to Azure. Also,
All of them are either heads of state or their acting representatives.
Meanwhile, Erebonia is sending Chancellor Osborne as a representative of the Imperial government. But Father is the head of state, isn't he?
Indeed, and that's why I'm planning to go as well, even though I'm far from the ideal candidate. The Imperial family needs to be represented to make sure all sides are on equal terms.
You shouldn't be so harsh on yourself. But I think I understand the situation. I feel so ashamed. I shouldn't have to rely on you to educate me about simple politics like this. Recently, I feel as though all my inadequacies have been staring me in the face. I wish every day I had the intelligence and quick-wittedness you possess. And I wonder, am I truly capable of inheriting the throne from Father?
You know, Her Highness Princess Claudia of Liberal once said exactly the same thing.
She did?
As the successor to the throne of Liberal, I've heard that she agonized over whether she was fit to become queen. But eventually, she came to terms with her own inexperience and vowed that she would strive each day to overcome it. And I have no reason to believe that my talented brother cannot do the same.
oh je, da hast du eine Fehleinschätzung gemacht.
Olivert,
Spoiler, Entschuldigung.
thank you. Your support means a lot to me.
That said, I do think you should spend more of your time living life the way you want to.
Also hier offen. Ja. Und du warst doch hier die ganze Zeit. Hallo? Minka war jetzt die ganze Zeit hier unter meinem Schreibtisch. Ich hab's gar nicht mitgekriegt.
I don't think anyone would
Ja.
blame you for wanting
Wer
to
das hier
indulge
ist,
your interests
ist klar,
once
das
in
sind
a
die
while.
Söhne des Kaisers von Erabonia.
I am how I am, I'm afraid. To be honest, I'm a little jealous of how being so open and carefree comes so naturally to you.
Well, I think it'd be less concerning for all involved if you avoided taking after me too much.
Another thing, I sometimes find myself admiring Chancellor Osborne's strong-willed nature as well.
Oh.
Oh?
Was gibt's uns? Miauen? Miau? Da will jemand Aufmerksamkeit. Entschuldigung. Was gibt's denn, hä? Gerne. Willst du mal Hallo sagen im Stream? So. Immer willst du weg gleich. Entschuldigung, das hat jetzt Vorrang. Katzen, ey, meine eine Katze. Das ist, wer sie nicht kennt, hier, Minka. Ah! Ui. Ja, ich weiß doch, du magst es nicht. Du wolltest die Aufmerksamkeit. Komm schon jetzt. Moment. Hier weitermachen. Ich bin jetzt wirklich einfach aggressiv. Oh, du. Okay. Auf dass sie Futter bekommen, ja, das ist. Wie Katzen halt so sind. Oh, ich bin hier voll mit Katzenhaaren hier, meine Herren. Okay. Macht ihr Ding.
He was quite forceful in introducing the Imperial Transportation Act last year,
Ist voll der Schnuffel.
despite the opposition's objections. But ever since then, I've heard the number of orbital car accidents has fallen dramatically. I can see why Father trusts him so much.
Überall Haare.
Well, I wouldn't disagree that was a fine piece of policymaking. The campaign he launched with the help of City Hall was exceptionally well executed. But on the other hand...
Honestly, don't you think it's a little early in the day to be having a stuffy political discussion?
Wer ist das jetzt? Ach ja, die kennen wir ja auch noch.
Alphen?
Oh, have your lessons already finished for the day?
Indeed. They gave us the afternoon off to prepare for the summer festival. But come on, Cedric. You need to stop taking everything so seriously. We're 15. It's far too early for us to be worrying about politics.
Actually, I'm not sure 15 is too early, to be honest.
Ja, besonders für den Sohn des Kaisers.
What you should be concerned about is being more of a man at official parties. Blushing head to toe just from a lady asking you to dance? Shameful. Totally shameful.
Oh, come on. Why do you have to bring that up again?
You know, that did wonders for his popularity. The ladies at that party were swooning left and right. He was playing their maternal instincts like a harp.
Well, I can't deny that. Even some of the men there were fawning over him, saying Cedric was more of a youthful flower than me.
Surely you're kidding, right?
That reminds me, Alphen. Have you decided on your dance partner for the upcoming garden party?
Yeah. You've always avoided dancing at official functions.
Curious, are we? Well, I do have someone in mind this time. Although whether I can get him to say yes...
Really?
My. Sounds like you aren't just blowing smoke. Imperial Chronicle is going to have a field day when they find out.
You're really going to dance with someone? Could it be a son from one of the 4 great houses?
That's for me to know and you to discover. He is a noble, though. I'll give you that much.
Das ist Reen.
Oh, that reminds me. Prince Oliver? I have a proposal I'd like to discuss with you.
In Destroyer Girls School. Wir erinnern uns ja noch so ganz grob vielleicht, dass Elfin hier, die Tochter des Kaisers, befreundet ist mit Reens Schwester. Wo wir gerade von ihr sprechen.
I should open that letter from Reen that came in this morning.
Ah ja, seine Schwester ist so...
I'm almost afraid to think how Her Highness would have reacted if she found this. Dear Miss Schwarzer. Really, Reen? Still Miss Schwarzer? I'm your own sister. What? Reen, why?
Was hat er da wohl geschrieben? Dass sie so nervige Anime-Geräusche macht. Anime Girl Noises. Quasi. Hi Sharon.
Mid-July. Summer had come to Trista, and that meant it was time for us students to dust off our short-sleeved shirts.
Jetzt ist auch bei euch warm, hä? Ja, bei uns auch.
With months of experience under our belts, we finally found ourselves adjusting to the rigors of our coursework. And it was during those early days of summer, before the heat became well and truly withering, that we saw the start of a uniquely seasonal new lesson.
All right, that should be enough of a warm-up.
Was jetzt? Oh, wir sind am Schwimmen. Wenn sich Leute fragen, wo bleibt denn der
I'm
Fanservice?
supposed to remind you
Da
that
bleibt er.
swimming classes here are meant to teach you skills relevant to military service. You know, how not to drown if you wind up in the water, how to save others from drowning, CPR, that kind of stuff. In fact, CPR is a pretty vital skill on any battlefield. Reen, Elisa, would you care to give us a demonstration?
Ach du meine Güte, Sarah.
Instructor!
In front of everyone?
Come on, guys, just kidding around. Point is, it's still important that you learn how to do it and that you won't hesitate to use it if the need arises. Whether that means locking lips with someone of the same sex or the opposite.
Oh je, Sarah.
Of course.
Well, it is a skill we can use to save someone's life.
Das sollte man für den Schülern als
After we
Lehrerin
cover
eigentlich
that,
nicht sagen,
I'll be
sowas, ne?
timing how long it takes each of you to swim the length of the pool. Will you give me a hand, Laura?
As you wish.
Oh, schöne Kameraeinstellung, ja. Unbedingt, die war absolut notwendig.
You're up, Gaius. Ready, and go!
You're next, Emma. Ready, go!
Wow, look at Gaius go!
Yeah, I already used to swim in that lake in the Highlands every summer, so I kind of expected that.
Emma's a lot faster than I thought she'd be, too. Though it's not much her swimming ability that I envy.
Hast du gehasst die Tage jetzt hier im Spiel oder im echten Leben Schwimmunterricht?
What do you... Oh. Oh, I get it.
You don't need to get it. Anyway, what are you doing just staring at girls in swimsuits?
I'm not staring. My eyes are just pointed in that general direction.
Well, any guy would have a hard time taking his eyes off of our class's girls. I'm not even sure who to gawk at first. I mean, even the other guys are handsome. You're pretty toned yourself, Reen.
Elliot? Willst du uns was sagen?
You think?
Well, it does look like you put a lot into your exercise and training. As for you, Elliot, I think you're better just the way you are.
Oh, really?
I don't think I want to imagine Elliot all buff and ripped.
Hmm? Hey, what's that on the left side of your chest, Reen? Some kind of scar?
Oh, you're right. It's so faint that I hadn't noticed it before.
Ja, nee, es sieht man kaum. Kaum sichtbar. Hätte ich nie gesehen.
Oh, that. It's some kind of mark. It's been there as long as I can remember. Don't know how I got it, though.
Wow.
Actually, when I look at it more closely, it looks more like a bunch of little scars all knit together. It makes you look really manly and tough. I kind of wish I had one now.
Leute.
Seriously?
It really wouldn't suit you. Trust me.
Can't believe we finished with the exact same time. We must be destined to strive against each other forever.
What are you talking about? The only one I was competing against was myself. And even then, I barely put much effort into it.
Well, it's not like I was giving my best either.
These two.
That was refreshing. I wouldn't mind swimming a little longer, actually.
Okay, Laura, are you ready? I'll time your lap. Though I doubt I really need to, considering you're in the swimming club.
No, please do.
So Laura's next. You can tell she's a member of the swimming club. Just look at the way she stands on the block.
Ready, and go!
Und wieder die absolut notwendige Kameraeinstellung.
Whoa, she's fast. How is she doing it?
Impressive.
Whew.
Well done.
Let's see, 20.02 seconds. Not bad at all. All right, I think it's time for me to dive into the mix. Everyone, pick a partner. It's time for a little head-to-head competition.
Well, that came out of nowhere.
Uh-oh, races.
It appears we've been given a chance to settle this once and for all.
Und trotzdem macht Uses mit. Er erzählt was von, ja, ich habe ja nicht gegen dich irgendwie. Und nicht besser sein dazu, aber jetzt doch.
I'm ready when you are.
I think we'd be a good match, Emma. How about it? True, our times were pretty close.
How about it, Laura? Want to partner up with me?
Not today, I'm afraid. I wish to challenge Fee this time.
Oh.
Me? Laura? But your times weren't even close.
Well, all right, let's go with that. I guess that leaves me with Reen. It's your lucky day again!
Wait, why me?
Meine Güte, wie lange geht denn das hier noch?
I'm exhausted. You know, this seems like it would be pretty effective as part of a diet plan.
Okay, let's see what you got.
Yeah. There's no way I'm going to win this, is there?
Go easy on me, Gaius.
Same to you.
Ready? Go!
Okay, jetzt kommt das Minispiel, stimmt. Ich erinnere mich. Ah. Ich hab trotzdem gewonnen. Okay, passt. AP erhöht um 3. Sehr schön. Das ist, wenn man gewinnt.
I actually won.
Nicely done, Reen.
I'm exhausted.
Wenn er hackt, lass einfach mal ein bisschen laufen und dann könnte der sich vielleicht auch ein bisschen einrenken. So passiert's mir.
Oh, okay. Are
Einfach
you
damit es ein
both
bisschen
ready?
Pufferzeit dann hat.
Not quite. Fee, how about giving it all you've got this time?
Huh? Laura? What if I already did?
I don't think so. I could tell just by watching you. Don't make light of me. Your earlier time was certainly not the best you're capable of.
Well, it's not very polite to your opponent to hold back. This isn't like the battlefields you grew up fighting on. It's a place you can grow and better yourself by challenging others.
Ah, das ist nicht schön.
Deep down, I know you realize that.
Good. Then let us begin.
Looking at them like this, it's obvious how different their builds are.
If build were all that mattered, we would have turned in faster times than either of them.
I imagine the difference lies in their control of their bodies.
Yeah, this'll be one to watch.
Ready? Go!
What?
Incredible!
Whoa!
Which of them was first?
It was too close to call.
No, there was a tiny difference. Laura came out ahead on this one.
Having longer arms might have been the deciding factor, even.
Oh, I wish I could have joined in.
Well done.
The same to you. You can do this when you want to, and yet you consistently hold back. Why?
No reason, really? Too much effort, I guess.
It seems we truly cannot find a middle ground.
Ich könnte was versuchen, um es vielleicht ein bisschen einfacher zu machen zum Zusehen. Ich weiß nicht, ob das in der Mitte während des Streams funktioniert. Ich glaube aber fast nicht. Wenn ich einfach die Bitrate runterdrehe ein bisschen. Nee, wird nix. Weil wenn ich jetzt die Bitrate runterdrehe und trotzdem auf 1080p mache, dann ist alles hier nur Pixelbrei. Leider kann ich die Auflösung nicht runterdrehen. Ah, schade. Naja, muss man halt nicht leider anders. Sorry. Ja. Well, the temperatures are going up, and I don't know about you, but I'm wilting like a flower. But as everyone knows, when the heat is on, that's when the refreshing power of beer is at its peak. Ah je, das ist eine gute Lektion für die Kinder zu lernen. So maybe I should use my free day tomorrow to hit up all the capital's beer gardens. If you're waiting for us to stop you, you're in for a long wait. So, do you have some classy gentlemen lined up to go with you, or will you be flying solo again? You just had to ask. Anyway, moving on. Your next practical exam is coming up next Wednesday. I'm sure you're already used to them by now, but just make sure you're ready. But that means next weekend will be your field study then? It feels like we just got done with the last one. Aw. If we're tied up next weekend, I guess I won't be able to go to the capital for the summer festival this year. Aw. What summer festival? It's a seasonal holiday, kind of. Most of the major cities in Erebonia celebrate it in June. I've heard it's actually an old animistic festival that the Septian Church adopted. Ah, I see. We actually do have a similar festival in Nord. So if it's mostly celebrated in June, why does the capitals wait until July? You know, I've always wondered that too. Anyone actually know? The standards of teaching just aren't what they used to be. I believe it has something to do with the War of the Lions. So beyond that, that's correct. July is the month when Emperor Drycles brought an end to the Civil War. Because of that, the summer festival was held a month late, alongside the celebrations of the war's end. Interesting. Actually, I think Instructor Thomas was talking about that one time. But it seemed like he was just gonna babble on forever, so I managed to worm my way out of that conversation. Ja, okay, Instructor Thomas scheint ja wirklich dazu zu neigen, einfach zu viel zu labern. Typisch Thomas, ne? Well, can't say I blame you. You let him, he can go on about history all day. Sag ich ja. Nerd, typisch Thomas. He doesn't know how to shut up. Anyway, make sure you don't let that heat sap your strength. So I'm sure our miracle working maid will whip up a massive meal to keep us energized. It really does seem like she and Sharon have some kind of history together. Let me mirror on it. Sharon always plays innocent whenever I ask her about it, though. Well, that about does it for homeroom, if you'll do the honors, Marcus. Rise, bow, bla bla. Was steht uns jetzt eigentlich vor? Irgendwas ist mit Vieh und Laura immer noch, ne? I'm going to go after her, okay? Thanks. Do you think you could maybe make a little more effort to get along with her? Ah, her senior after all. I'm aware of it, however. Looks like these two are getting along the same as ever. They seem to be arguing after their race at the swimming course too. I heard the group's last field study score was middling as well. It's true. They were like that the entire trip. Is there nothing you can do to smooth things out between them, Reen? Well, I'd love to do something for them if I could, but why me? Weil du genau der bist, der die Leute zusammenbringt. Das ist genau dein... Well, you just seem to be so good at this kind of thing. So really natural. And besides, you're the well-intentioned Mark who got duped into running errands for the student council. Not like you do anything that major for them. What's wrong, Elliot? Sorry, what were you saying? Oh, right, I have to agree, Reen. I think you're the best one for the job, too. I mean, it was thanks to you that Justus and Marcus became buddies. Who the hell became buddies? Ja, dachte ich mir schon, das war klar, dass die Antwort jetzt kommt. You must be sniffing roses in the Garden of Delusions if you think I'm a friend of his. You both say that, but you're totally on the same wavelength. Anyway, hate to dish and dash, but I've got a club meeting to get to. Oh yeah, wind orchestra, right? I should be on my way as well. Actually, I got a club meeting to attend to myself. I'll catch you all later then. Klasse 7 Uniformen. You can change costume by selecting the costume, ja. Ja. Dadurch, natürlich, dass wir jetzt hier die Sommeruniform anhaben, können wir jetzt auch die normale Klassenuniform anziehen. Aber ich mache das eigentlich ungern. Also so diese albernen Kostüme, die man teilweise anziehen kann in Spielen oder sowas, das mag ich persönlich nicht. Okay, was haben wir jetzt vor uns? Jetzt heißt es, ein paar Sachen zu erledigen. Genau. Sharon. Good day, Master Ian. Oh, hello, Sharon. What brings you here? One of my duties is to fulfill some... One of my duties is to fulfill some of the chairman's board of directors related work on her behalf. I was in process of doing just that. Oh, I knew you were skilled, but helping out with things that are so tangential like that is really something else. They were merely a few simple tasks, that's all. The chairman rarely finds the time to visit, and as such she often requests that I come along in her stead. Sharon, for you shrugging off your own superhuman accomplishments. Okay, das war notwendig, um einen weiteren Eintrag hier bei den Charakteren zu bekommen. Hier eigentlich noch an... Ja, hier bei... Genau. Der Eintrag. Jetzt bekommen. Wer fehlt? Die müssen wir reden. Jetzt auf dem Dach. Ich? Das Vieh. Yeah. Da bist du. What are you doing here? Earth the Fee. This is your commander speaking. Do you read me? Oh, Ring, didn't notice you. Were you lost in thought or something? Never seen you not notice someone talking to you. Don't worry about it. Leave me alone for a bit. Sure, sorry about that. Definitely has something on her mind. If she asks to be left alone, that's not a whole lot I can do for her now. Ja, scheinbar scheint es sie auch ein bisschen mitzunehmen, das Ganze mit Laura. Irgendwas gefällt ihr auch nicht. Was machen die beiden hier? Oh, Summer, what a marvelous season. Ja, okay, du laberst nur. Vielleicht was jemand interessiert? Laura ist im Gymnasium. Hier wahrscheinlich nicht, ne? Okay, du bist ja nur. Kommen andere Schüler mobben, wie immer. Beim Schwimmen wieder? Da bist du. Hey Laura, geht's dir? Your kicks are completely wrong, Monica. How many times must I repeat myself before you understand? Oh, Laura, alles. So sorry. You do it right this time. This does not seem like Laura. You'll have to forgive me. I am afraid my poor teaching is at fault. Please excuse me for a moment. Would you mind practicing on your own for a while? Oh. Ja, okay. Laura ist ein bisschen gereizt anscheinend. Laura, is everything okay? I'm very sorry you had to see that. It seems like I still have ways to go myself. Laura? She really has been off lately. Ja, also ist klar, was hier los ist. Irgendwas läuft hier schief bei den beiden und das hat jetzt wirklich schon Auswirkungen auf das, was die beiden hier wirklich... I know. No, but still, was ist hier los? Ich wollte eigentlich nur mich mit Emma unterhalten, die hier sein soll. I could swear I could just hear someone talking. In der Ecke? Oh, da ist ja Emma. Oh, no. Didn't show the potential while we were in Nord. Knew I should have come with you. It's pretty likely he's a key. But, that voice sounds familiar. Who's there, Rote? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. Oh, Emma, it's you? Wait, isn't that Black Cat? Reen, how long have you been there? I was just passing by when I heard voices, so I started wondering where they were coming from. Wait. Talking with someone, right? Where did they go? Oh, well... I was talking to a friend with my Arcus. Natürlich. Absolut. That communication functionality is sure as convenient, isn't it? You know it. Sorry I interrupted you then. I'll get out of your way if you want to call it that. It's alright, we had just finished talking anyway. There's nothing you need to worry about, nothing at all. Okay, if you say so. You really do know that cat then? Wait, it's not your cat, is it? No, it's not quite like that. If anything, she's like my supervisor. The cat is? Sorry, I meant my friend. Yes, the two of us have a real connection. Back when I first came to the academy, we kept running into each other. And after a few offerings of milk and cheese, we eventually struck up a friendship. Haha. That's how it was, huh? He seems pretty well behaved today. Making cheese in a good mood. Certainly seems that way, doesn't it? Go. Anyway, I'm sure her owners in Trista must be getting worried, so I should take her back there. After all, it might cause some trouble if the instructors found out a cat on the academy grounds. Oh, right. I don't actually think anyone would care. Oh, Emma? Yes, what is it? You wouldn't happen to know her name, would you? If she has owners in Trista, I'm sure they named her. Ah, yes, you're right. Name is Celine. Das hat die Katze nicht erwartet, dass jetzt ihr Name gesagt wird, wie ihr das sagt. What's that name? Celine, huh? Nice ring to it. She's got such shiny, silky-looking fur. It really suits her. Well, at least you knew she was a female. I've been wondering up until tonight. I thought the bow would have given it away. Oder sie ist nicht begeistert. Ja, na, so wie Katzen halt so sind. Die tun so, als wären sie nicht begeistert oder sowas, aber in Wirklichkeit... Ja, gerade der übel lange Schwanz, den die Katze hat. Und nun funktioniert das Internet wirklich. Okay, sehr schön. Ich habe schon überlegt, ob ich vielleicht irgendwie meine Bitrate eben hier runtersetzen sollte, damit das Ganze ein bisschen einfacher ist zu streamen. Aber ich kann es während des Streams nicht runtersetzen. Das ist leider nicht möglich. Alright, Celine, let's get you home. Ja. Ich wünschte, ich könnte Minka so leicht tragen bei mir. Aber ich habe das ja schon mal erzählt, glaube ich, in dem Stream, dass Minka ja eine streunende Katze ursprünglich war. Was du alles verpasst hast, nicht viel. Wir sind nur einfach jetzt rumgelaufen, haben mit ein paar Charakteren geredet, um ihre Charakterprofileinträge zu bekommen. Und gerade eben jetzt hat sich Emma sehr verdächtig verhalten, indem sie hier in der Ecke hinter dem Academy Field hinter dieser Baracke mit jemandem geredet hat. Allerdings war da niemand da, außer sie und die Katze. Was wohl zu bedeuten hat. Wish I could get her to cozy up with me like that. Katze meinst du, oder? Next time I see her around, I'll give her some fresh milk. Katze. Nicht Emma. Obwohl er, glaube ich, damit gegen auch nichts hätte, wenn sie... Naja. Okay, das war eigentlich so ziemlich die wichtigste Konversation jetzt hier an dem Ganzen. Das ist auch, glaube ich, alles, was es jetzt hier zu tun gibt. Oder? Nee, halt. Halt. Nicht ganz. Ich habe gerade rüber geguckt, da fehlt noch was. Wir müssen mit... Ja, bestimmt. Ich stelle gerade fest, ich kann nach links und nach rechts auf dem Steuerkreuz drücken und dann passiert das. Ich kann nicht laufen, aber er dreht sich einfach um. Warum? Klingt ab, als Laura und Fee sich in die Haare zofften. Ja, die haben sich nicht gezofft. Die haben halt einfach einen Schwimmcontest eben gegeneinander gemacht. Laura hat ganz knapp gewonnen. Und Laura hat eben gefragt, Warum hältst du dich zurück, Vieh? Und Vieh sagt so einfach, keine Ahnung warum. Einfach zu viel Aufwand. Und das war so ziemlich alles. Ach ja, Laura ist auch, scheint ein bisschen gereizt zu sein und Vieh ist auch ein bisschen niedergeschlagen jetzt. Nach dem Ganzen. Also ja, das nimmt die beide wirklich ein bisschen mit. Okay, gibt es hier bessere Waffen? Okay. Alles nur schlechtere Waffen. Ja. Alles das, was wir schon haben oder noch nicht verbessert haben. Aber ich kann mir mal ein bisschen Geld hier zusammen fußballern. Haben. Ihr habt nichts Neues zu verkaufen, oder? Doch, ein Tomatengratin. Ein Jewel Pottage. Potage. Juwelenpotage. Was auch immer das sein soll. Okay, irgendwo muss hier Kenneth noch rumlungern mit seinem Angelgedöns. Okay. Ach, hier ist Kenneth. Hallo, Kenny. I've told you my brother graduated from here, right? He was actually the one who started this club. But I didn't come to this academy just to follow in his footsteps or anything. I enrolled here since Trista has so many great spots to fish. Can't say that about most schools. Wow, der Typ ist wirklich... Den geht's ums Angeln und nichts anderes. Also, ich finde, es ist vielleicht ein bisschen strange, aber irgendwie auch ein bisschen... Bin ich ein Stück weit beeindruckt. Kann ich jetzt nicht anders sagen. Will Tiara-Barm hier kaufen, anstatt von Geld auszugeben? Ist eigentlich... Und wo wir gerade von Fischen reden, warum machen wir das nicht auch noch gleich dann? Gleich mal. Wenn wir doch schon mal hier sind, können wir doch ein bisschen angeln. Du bist schön am Blumen gießen. Sehr schön. Macht ihr alle ganz toll. Aber ich glaube, die haben wir schon mal gefangen, ne? Okay.
What even is this?
Ja, aber nur 10 Punkte davon bekommen. Ich würde gerne mal ein paar neue Sorten von Fischen einfach fangen, damit ich mal ein bisschen mehr Punkte hier habe und einen höheren Rang erreiche. Krabbe! Wie angelt man eigentlich eine Krabbe mit einer normalen Angelrute? Das klingt mir irgendwie wie... Das funktioniert so nicht. Die beißen ja nicht an. Naja, was... Ja, okay, also ich krieg hier nichts Neues, aber ich mach den Teich leer. Dass hier überhaupt irgendwas lebt, dass man auch angeln kann. Weil der Teich kommt mir sehr klein vor. Ja. Dann haben wir ja noch den Fluss in Trista. Okay. Jetzt dürfen wir alles erledigt haben. Jo. Nee, halt. Hier ist er. Will I go back to the dormitory? Ja. Gibt hier nichts weiter zu tun? Was haben wir jetzt vor uns?
I guess there are cicadas around Trista too. When I hear them, I always feel like that's when summer's really arrived. Retiring for the day, Schwarzer?
Oh, männliche Stimme. Mhm.
Instructor Neidhart. Yes. Are you heading out too?
Indeed. I have some business to take care of with my division, so I'll be returning there tomorrow. With that on the agenda, I thought it wise to finish the day's work early.
Your division? Oh, yeah. You were sent here by the Imperial Army, right?
Correct. But because of that, it's difficult to keep a regular schedule here. Anyway, while I'm here, I want to acknowledge the work you did during your field study last month.
You mean that incident in Nord?
The same. Reading the Army's report, it seemed that armed conflict with the Republican Army was a real possibility. While the Intelligence Division no doubt had a hand in resolving the conflict.
Auch wenn Neidhart jetzt nicht unbedingt allzu wichtig ist, glaube ich, im Großen und Ganzen.
You and the other members of your group played an integral part in averting a war. You deserve credit for that.
Thanks. You haven't been able to find out anything more about that man with the glasses, have you?
The one who hired the mercenaries and introduced himself as Gideon? Regrettably not. The Intelligence Division is looking into his identity, but they don't appear to have found anything yet. Personally, I wouldn't be at all surprised if they had discovered something already, but chose not to share it with us.
I see.
Schwarzer, I'll be the first to admit you performed admirably out there. But I assume you're aware that luck played a large part in your success?
Well,
Scheinbar kann er das. Er macht's einfach.
Reading your report, the number of arbitrary decisions stood out to me. For an army to function, its members need to work together as a group, united under the will of its commander. As an organization, it can't perform at its best if its members disregard authority and act on instinct. You've already been over this in class, I believe?
Yes, Instructor. I realize now that our actions in Nord were rash, but they made things harder for the Lieutenant General. If it wasn't for our inexperience, we might have been able to capture the man with the glasses too.
If you understand that, I have nothing further to say on the matter. It's not my intent to belittle your efforts. Your report indicates that you were forced to make a number of split-second decisions. I'm not suggesting that there's no place for flexibility and independent thought in an organization like the Army. But it's vital for you to understand the reasoning behind and importance of that structure, and to respect it.
Yes, Instructor.
Teaching cadets to respect and work within that system should be the job of their class's instructor. Though considering her background, I was foolish to expect that of her.
Was ist überhaupt ihr Hintergrund?
You're talking about Instructor Sarah?
Indeed. Granted, she's quite skilled, but she lacks the disposition and diligence of a soldier. I understand she didn't come from an army background, but with her position, one would hope she would pick up on the basics.
Oh, so do you know what Instructor Sarah did before she became an instructor here?
Genau meine Frage jetzt gerade gewesen. Was ist eigentlich ihr Hintergrund? Wir wissen das gar nicht.
Oh? Is she keeping mum about that? I just assumed you were already aware. Before she came to Thor's, Sarah was...
Neidhart hat einen Stock im Arsch. Er ist ja auch einer im Militär. Der ist ein hohes Tier im Militär. Also es wundert mich nicht.
It's not very becoming of a gentleman to go around broadcasting a lady's secrets, you know.
Instructor Sarah.
Instructor Valentine.
I totally understand where you're coming from. You meet a beautiful, captivating lady and you want to know more. But don't let hard-headed officer types like our friend here rub off on you too much. Got it? You always play by the rules, and you'll find yourself in a jam someday when you encounter people who don't.
Instructor?
You're one to talk. I hardly think a capricious instructor who leaves everything to chance is capable of guiding our cadets to greatness.
Well, of course I couldn't do a better job than the ace of the 4th Armored Division. Or was that the Provincial Army? I mean, you've got the whole tradition and status are everything mindset down pat.
Ja, ich würde genau meine Reaktion jetzt wäre es auch gewesen. So zum bin dann mal weg. Das wäre genau das, was ich auch machen würde.
First Sharon, now Instructor Neidhart. Instructor Sarah almost seems like she's spoiling for a fight.
Who do we have here? Well, if it isn't Instructor Sarah and Instructor Neidhart.
Jetzt werden wir alle Lehrer mal richtig kennenlernen anscheinend. Das ist Instructor Thomas.
Uh-oh.
Ah, Instructor Thomas?
Oh, and young Reen is with you too. Simply marvelous. It looks like you're having a downright jolly time.
Großartige Brille hat er, ne?
Would you mind if I joined you?
I'm not sure that would be...
Actually, I was just leaving. Come along, Reen. We need to hurry back to the dorms now.
We do?
Oh, but while we're all together like this, what say we have a few drinks together and enjoy some quality faculty bonding time? I heard the two of you really know how to hold your liquor.
I'm afraid I really must...
I've actually just been hit with the overwhelming urge to drink alone in my room tonight.
Now, there's no need to be shy. We're all friends here. Oh, I know. Why don't you come along with us, Reen? We can't float a beer your way quite yet, but I'd be happy to treat you to something else.
No, it's quite all right. You teachers are always so busy, I'd hate to get in the way of your quality bonding time. So, if you'll excuse me, I'll be sure to let Sharon know that you're having dinner out tonight, Instructor.
No, Reen, well, wait! What kind of heartless monster are you? Get back here, Reen Schwarzer!
Wahrscheinlich ein kleines bisschen Rache dafür, dass sie die ganze Zeit ihre Arbeit auf ihn abwälzt.
I couldn't possibly. I need to depart early tomorrow morning, so I really must insist.
Okay, jetzt muss ich sagen, das war amüsant. Das war lustig. Hangout in a Dormitory, keine Ahnung. Mal gucken, was sie hier zu so erzählen haben. Wenn denn überhaupt jemand hier was zu tun hat. Ist niemand drin. Hello, Elliot. I have to admit I'm a little sad I won't be able to go to the summer festival this year. Since I grew up in Heimdall, I look forward to every summer. That and what? Just forget I said anything. Ja, Mensch, schade, dass wir niemals dieses Sommerfestival erleben werden. Im Spiel, ne? So tragisch. Evening, Green. Yeah, Mark is still studying, huh? That's great, but make sure to call it the night before it gets too late. Don't worry, I will. Once it starts getting warmer, it'll probably be easier to focus on studying during the mornings and evenings. That's why I figured it'd be a good idea to start easing myself into new studying hours right now. Hey. Looking around, I can't help but be impressed how nice and tidy your room is. Guess that shouldn't be a surprise, though. You've always seemed like the type to get everything in its place. Ja, okay, das sind einfach nur jetzt. Das ist Fluff. Einfach nur schöne kleine Nebensachen hier in den Unterhaltungen. Ja. Es ist nichts. Du bist immer noch am Malen deines Nichts. Ja. Tolle Technik. Absolut super. Schön, wie du die Farbe so aufträgst. Könnte ich stundenlang zusehen. Nee, halt. Mädels sind im Stockwerk. Wollten wir eigentlich jemals irgendwie in die anderen Räume mal rein von den Mädchen? Laura. It's sorry to hear you sigh like that. Feeling tired, that's all. Lately, between swimming lessons and club practice, I feel like I've spent more time in the water than out. Guess I still have a way to go, huh? The clash with Fee must still be bothering her. Ja, man merkt's. Ach, das ist Sarahs Raum, genau, das ist ihr Zimmer. Lehrerraum. Warum sitzt du einfach auf einer Kiste? Warum hat dein Raum nichts? Ist nichts in ihrem Zimmer. Oh, Reen. Are you okay, Fee? You were kind of spacing out there. I'm fine. Do you need something? Not really. I just want... Great. What are you sitting on? Weapons, explosives, all that good stuff. Fee... Warum hast du Waffen und Sprengkörper bei dir rumliegen im Zimmer? Just be careful with those. I know how to handle them. Probably a bad thing, though. Huh? Nothing. Gonna sleep. Good night. Ja. Ja, wie eine Katze. Sitzt einfach oben drauf auf dem Kissen. Okay, du bist am Lernen auch nur. Ihr habt nichts Wichtiges zu erzählen, wie immer. Hier, Emma. Oh, richtige... Good evening, Reen. Evening, Emma. Hey, aren't those cards the kind people use for fortune telling? Right, they're called tarot cards. My grandmother taught me how to use them. Girls really seem to be into that fortune telling stuff, huh? Well, how about you read my fortune? Just something simple is fine, of course. Something simple, let's go with this then. Okay, ein paar Tarotkarten. Emma thoroughly shuffled her cards, then picked one. The Wheel of Fortune in the upright position. This card represents chance, change, and turning points in life. So a general reading would suggest that you're approaching a major turning point in your life. Oh yeah. It's a bit vague, isn't it? Sorry, I'm still learning the finer points of reading the cards. I am rather curious about this result. Major turning point, huh? Das war bedeutet, Laura ist nicht im Zimmer. Ah, hier ist nichts. Also, nichts sonderlich Wichtiges jetzt hier. Also, wir können einfach schlafen gehen. Dann haben wir unseren freien Tag wieder, der natürlich nicht frei ist. Wir haben einiges zu tun. Ja, komm. Old Schoolhouse Mystery. This month I would like Class 7 to simply relax and enjoy themselves. That, of course, was a joke. Please delve deeper into the old schoolhouse and report back to me. You may begin when you are ready, but be sure you are ready for anything. Danke, Principal Van Dyke. Danke für den Witz. Bridget. Childhood friend's intention. I've known this boy since we were kids, but I have no idea what's on his mind lately. To be honest, I'm a bit worried. Will someone be able to give me some advice on how to handle this? I'll be in the upper class dormitory if you can help. Okay. Napped. Rumor has it that a first year in the photography club, who shall remain nameless, Rex, has been taking pictures of people without their permission and selling them to other students. Oh. If this is true, I need to make him stop for his own good and everyone else's. If you are willing to assist me, please come to the photography club's club room. Delio. Okay, das ist natürlich unschön. Einfach Fotos von anderen machen, ohne dass... Naja, das ist nicht... Oh, they sure don't hop like on the request. Like this... Looks like the only must do is exploring the old schoolhouse. Blah blah. Okay. Was machen wir? Wir gehen erstmal in den Bookstore. Denn der hat die Manly Munchies. Und Swimming Strategies und all das ganze Zeug hier. Endlich Munchies, Coffee. Dann gerösteten Kaffee gelernt. So. Und das letzte. Sehr schön, haben wir das erledigt. Okay. Okay, wir können mit Celine reden. Im Café ist sie. Wo ist das Café? Was ist das? Celine? Wo bist du? Meet? 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 Ich würde wahrscheinlich draußen sitzen. Halt! Besser. Hi, Meet. You really get around, don't you, Celine? Oh, has such nice sheen. Wonder if she'd let me pet her now. Today, I guess. Jetzt bekommt's aber Milch! Yeah. Seems happy. Maybe I'll bring her some another time. Ja, genau, Meet. Okay, Black Hat. If you give her enough, you meet the tour at the Student Council for a short event. Okay, Student Council. Oh, das ist immer alles hier dieses Abklappern von notwendigen Sachen. Das ist Wahnsinn. Weil wie soll man das finden? Man muss ja wirklich teilweise hier einfach durchrennen. Und einfach jeden ansprechen.
Oh, Reen, did you get the request list?
Und auf einmal ist es auch noch hier mit Voice Acting. Also ist das ein wichtiger Moment. Sure did, I'm actually working through it right now.
Glad to hear it. I was half asleep on my way to the academy this morning, so I wasn't totally sure if I'd put them in your mailbox or not. I take my work home all the time, but the sleep deprivation is really starting to get to me.
Ja, dann geh schlafen, Mädchen. Wait, you're saying you deliver them personally first thing in the morning?
That's right. I dropped them off on my way to the academy.
On your way? Our dorm is anything but on your way to the academy from yours. It's in the opposite direction. I had no idea you were going that far out of your way
it's
from
really
me.
no problem. You're always helping us out, so it's the least I can do.
Es ist so seltsam, dass Reen nicht gesprochen wird, aber Thor schon.
Well then, good luck today.
Thanks. I feel bad making her go out of her way for me. I have to work extra hard to make up for it. Ja, Mensch, die arbeitet sich doch noch zu Tode, das arme Mädel. Meine Güte. Mädel at the garden near the courtyard. Garden near the courtyard? Garden near the courtyard. So halt ja. So hat sich das Original Cold Steel angefühlt, okay. Ich weiß nicht, wie das Original Cold Steel halt war, also wie viel da gefehlt hat an Voice Acting. Mit ihr sollte ich reden. Attend the bonding event. First and finish the side quests. Finish 2 of the optional side quests. Okay. Alles klar. Bonding Events. Mit wem sollen wir ein bisschen rumhängen? Mit Sarah? Sollen wir mit Sarah rumhängen? Bringt uns das was, mit Sarah zu reden hier? Sarah. Reen war mehr regelmäßig stumm. Hat sogar zu Threads geführt, die fragten, ob das Spiel kaputt sei. Glaube ich, weil das fühlt sich ja teilweise wirklich seltsam an hier. Aber ja, das ist ja das, was dieses Remaster eben auch gemacht hat, weil da hat man eben auch extra sehr viele extra Voicelines einfach reingepackt, damit das ein bisschen besser rüberkommt. Ich fände es ja schön, wenn sie sich wirklich einfach das Budget gehabt hätten, je alles wirklich zu synchronisieren, aber wir haben halt das Budget dafür nicht. Hey, let's boogie! I wonder what she is heading out under the highway for. I mean, it is her, so I probably don't need to be found. I follow after her? Ja. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Was haben wir denn noch? Ja. Okay, ich weiß die zwei anderen, die ich machen müsste. You planning on taking them all on by yourself? Oh ja, weil die Gegner ja auch so schwierig sind hier in Tresta. Looks like I've got no shortage of dance partners today. Alright, time's a wasting, so let's get started. Hope you all can keep up. Instructor! Dean, what are you doing here? Too dangerous to fight this many on your own. Let me help. Oh, I'm touched. I think I got this though. Why don't you just sit back and watch? And begin. Oh, ich hätte jetzt gerne sie gespielt. Einfach alle komplett niedergemetzelt ohne Probleme. There we go, easy peasy. Wow. You beat those monsters so hard I almost feel bad for them. How do you like that? Willing to admit how awesome and cool your instructor is now? Well, I can't deny your skill at least. You come out here to train then? Pretty much. I wander out here every now and then and lay into the wildlife. I guess gotta stay in shape somehow, you know? Guess I look pretty dumb rushing in to try to help you out, huh? That's not entirely true. I appreciate the sentiment at least. Being dashing in, all worried about little old me. Smile. Alas, dear Reen, I don't want to break your sweet young heart, but we're teacher and student. It'll never work out. Ugh, Sarah. Magic. How will I ever cope? Schön, dass aber auch Reen damit auch drauf einsteigt und einfach den Witz mitmacht. Anyway, now that you're here, you might as well get in on the fun. Think of it as a special private lesson, just for you. Well, ignoring how staggeringly easy it would be to misinterpret that, sure, I'll join you. In fact, I'd be glad to. Boy. And so, Reen joined Instructor Sarah in a wild brawl against the monsters on the highway. Das ist doch eine schöne Nachmittagsbeschäftigung. And after he'd spent at least the last of his stamina, he made his way back to the dorm. Yay! Okay, jetzt sind die anderen beiden, die wir machen müssen, Alisa und Emma. Weil nur von den beiden bekommen wir eine weitere Seite in ihrem Charakterprofil. Also, Lisa, what kind of clothes? Are you getting something for Gwyn? Yeah, Sharon helping me pick out some clothes for him to wear in the fall. After I was lucky enough to meet with him on last month's field study, it only feels right to send him a little gift. Nice of you, blah 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 blah. Would you like me to help you pick something? I mean, I'm a guy and I wear clothes. Really nice of you to offer. A more masculine perspective would be much appreciated. I trust that you will pick out something fitting, Master Reen. Oh, this jacket looked nice. He does like to dress pretty well, so maybe something like this would be good? Splendid idea. I'm sure you prefer that to a gift that reflects his age. However, he might not have many opportunities to wear this over in North. You're probably right. How about getting him something for his outdoor activities? Really seems to like driving around and fishing. Now that's a good idea. You know all that stuff pretty well, don't you? I guess this is your chance to shine. Here's hoping I don't disappoint. Let's start by taking a look over there. Dicke Stiefel. How about these boots? They're not bad, but I don't think they'll be that sturdy since they're casual wear. Wynn's more likely to take hiking boots or something like that already. That's true. Hey, one of those hats over there might work. Ach, das freut mich, dass ich dir dann sage, das ist aber schön, dass du dann doch dann entsprechend dich entschieden hast, sie doch zu spielen. Weil eigentlich, ich finde auch, die sind es wert zu spielen. Die haben ihre Probleme, aber absolut wert zu spielen. Es freut mich zu hören, dass ich dir dann in deiner Entscheidung geholfen habe, quasi. Das freut mich sehr. Hattest du das nicht auf YouTube geschrieben? Warst du das, der so auf YouTube auch das den Kommentar geschrieben hat? Wenn ich mich jetzt recht erinnere? Freut mich da jetzt gerade zu erinnern noch. I think he'd look good in the hat and it'd be pretty practical since you spend so much time outside. Alright, let's go have a look. How about this one? Looks good to me. The design on it is nice too, so I think you'll like it. Sharon, could you... Where'd she go? Something tells me she disappeared while our attention was on those heads. Maybe she was trying to give us some alone time? Huh. Sharon. Well, either way, let's take this up to the register. Sharon's probably gone back to the dorm, so we can show her later. Yeah, thanks, Reem. Okay, das war ja ganz süß. Und Emma im Buchclub. Student Union. Buchclub hier? Oh, was hast du hier eigentlich zu suchen, Bro? And if only we could bet on the races. I'd be rolling out of here in a wave of Mira. Watching them is fun enough, but it's not the same without cash on the line. Know what I mean? We'll just have to deal with it. Rules are rules, unfortunately. But speaking of, I read something very interesting in a magazine the other day. Interesting to you, I'm all ears. Okay, Crow versucht sich in ein paar illegalen Aktivitäten als Schüler. Welche Überraschung? Emma? Warum bist du rot angelaufen, Emma? Emma? If you were staring at those pages any harder, you'd burn a hole through them. Reen, how do I explain this? Dorothy asked me to proofread this manuscript of hers, you see. Like a rough job. Couldn't help but notice you're looking a little red, though. Feeling alright? I'm feeling perfectly fine. And this manuscript definitely isn't full of salacious imagery either. What now? Anyway, I'm doing fine, so there's no need to worry. Sounds like she could use a little help with her proofreading. Was sie da wohl liest? What? How about I give you a hand with that proofreading? What? You want to help with this? There's some reason I shouldn't? Oh, of course not. Well, if you really insist, then feel free. Ja, was sie da wohl jetzt korrigieren. Gabe. Huh? Yes? This wasn't written by mistake, was it? It's definitely a romance novel, but all the characters are guys. Does seem to be the case, yes? Und Dorothy sieht genauso aus wie jemand, der sowas schreiben würde. Die sowas schreiben würde.
So please say you loved it. You make my world feel so much brighter.
How do I put this? I feel like I've been introduced to an entirely new world. One that I might not have wanted to know existed. I had no part writing it. I had no idea Dorothy wrote these sorts of stories until recently. Aber trotzdem hilfst du ihr beim Korrigieren.
This is the story. This is the genre for young womanhood. So I need you. There's a lot more for you to proofread.
Finally, let us get some rest. These aren't the easiest novel for a guy to read through. Yeah, I was afraid of that. But that genre seems to be getting more and more popular within Erebonia lately. Well, to each his own, I guess. And while I'm always glad to have my horizons broadened, I definitely could have done without some of the more graphic details. Read. I'm feeling a little flustered myself after that. I got so embarrassed that I fucked up my glasses. Emma removed her glasses and placed them on the table. Green, der Feigling. Ja, meine Güte, nicht alle sind so offen für Neues. Huh? Yes, is something wrong? Oh no, it's just that this is the first time I've seen you without your glasses on. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. I mean, it really changes your look. Sure, not complaining. How embarrassing. Perhaps we should get back to proofreading now? Yeah, right. There's no need to force yourself through the worst of these. They get too graphic, I'll take care of them. And thus they return to the club room to wade through erotic tales of passionate young manhood once again. As Reed and Emma neared the brink of exhaustion, the proofreading finally came to an end. Nee, ich glaube einfach nur, dass sie ohne Brille einfach anders aussieht. Dass jetzt die Brille einfach jetzt sie nicht unbedingt hübscher macht oder sowas, sondern einfach anders? Eine andere Weise? Also ich glaube nicht, dass es so gemeint war direkt. Okay, ich habe jetzt alle... Ich habe keine Bonding Pointe mehr. Okay, dann muss ich jetzt mit denen hier reden. You must be video... Fotograf... Euch... Ja, es hieß ja, dass Rex ohne Erlaubnis Fotos von Leuten macht. Apparently he's been appropriate photographs of girls without their permission. Das ist sehr unschön. Make matters worse, he's been exchanging them and changing deals with some of the other boys at the academy. That's not good. Indeed, it is. I'm not sure exactly what kind of photograph. But the fact that he's violating the rules. Good. Stop him before it's too late. I've asked about a few times in passing, but he always plays innocent. I assume he thinks it's safe to continue. Ja, okay, also wir wissen, was los ist. Er macht Fotos anscheinend von Leuten, von Mädels, ohne dass ihm das erlaubt wurde. Und da ist es natürlich eine sehr, sehr unschöne Sache. Was wir jetzt machen müssen, ist verschiedene Orte abklappern, wo er sein könnte oder sowas. Und wieder hinter dem Storage Building. Das ist ein beliebter Ort hier. Oh man, this picture is great. Rex, you're an artist, a genius even. I don't mean to brag about it, but you're totally right. I'm a genius. Found him. Looks like Fidelio hit that net right on the head. I just need to see the deal go down. Have you got the goods? Of course, man. I brought some top quality stuff. Wow, das ist aber jetzt so voll verdächtig hier. Now we're talking. Let's get... Oh. What's going on, Rex? Don't tell me that it's that Fidelio guy again. Not him. It's just a feeling. That's it for now. We'll meet back up at Area B. Got it? Where did it get so quiet? The auf einmal sind sie weg. Oh. Wait, did he sense I was here and ran away? Seems that we're right over those boxes by the looks of it. This is what Fidelio meant by really good at sensing danger. Not going to happen if I waste my time standing around here, though. To find out where he went. Okay, das wird jetzt echt hier Oldschool-Haus. Hey, you. Fuck. Oh, was willst du denn jetzt? I see you're hard at work again as the student council's errand boy. I can hardly imagine a more fitting role for the ringleader of a class of misfits. Almost seemed kind of down after last month, like he regretted what he said. But it looks like we're back on the old Patrick again. What are you smiling about? I hope you're not expecting an apology for what I said last month, because if so, you'll be waiting a long time. I admit losing my composure like that wasn't befitting of my status as a member of the noble, but Yeah, I get it. I don't feel bent out of shape or anything, so let's just put it behind us, okay? Trying to feign nonchalance, are you? Always have to be the cool one, don't you, Schwarzer? No matter. I'll leave you to take care of whatever menial chores you've settled with today. I have no intention of letting you get the better of me again in the classroom or in combat, so be ready. The fuck war das jetzt bitte? What's that all about? Guess that means he really has been dwelling on what happened last month this whole time. Maybe he's not half bad after all. Yeah. Also ich glaube, so wie das mir jetzt so vorkommt, ist, dass seine Arroganz, die er noch so inne hat, noch so ein bisschen verhindert, dass er sich wirklich einfach entschuldigen kann. There he is, the same guy from blah blah blah. Sorry, do you have a minute? Who said, have you got a new customer? Pretty sure that's Ring from class 7. You know, the guy who is always helping the student council? Just about close to you too. He might have been the one you noticed earlier then? What about it? And he's headed straight for us. We can't let him be the stash though. What are you gonna do? He's already pretty close. Don't worry, I've got a plan. If we make it out of here alive, we'll meet at point C. You ready? Yeah. I've got some questions for you two. Well, what are you doing over there in that revealing swimsuit, Elisa? Green, du Vollidiot. Wait, Elisa? Why would she even be in the swim? Son of a... And they're gone already. Well, they're fast, if nothing. They got me good this time. It didn't seem like they'd finished their trade, though. Ja, aber das war doch so offensichtlich, dass sie da nicht war. Also das ist einfach dämlich. I've been to the places Fidelio mentioned, but it seems like another meeting spot. Well, want a place no one will find them. Maybe like a building that's not used very often. But Ein Gebäude, das nicht häufig verwendet wird, hä? Auditorium vielleicht. Was ist denn da vor der Tür? Hier ist selten jemand. Auditorium's open. Maybe he found his way in here? Ach, schau mal an, da sind doch welche. Eigentlich, ganz ehrlich, ist es vielleicht ganz witzig, so drüber nachzudenken. Ich weiß nicht, ob das so gedacht war, aber Reen wurde ja zugesprochen, dass er die Fähigkeit hat, die Präsenz von Leuten zu spüren, selbst wenn er sie nicht sehen kann. Und jetzt sehe ich das hier auf der Karte, natürlich, wo ich das quasi auch so angewendet habe. Bin auf die Karte gegangen und habe geguckt, ob hier nicht vielleicht Leute sind im Gebäude. Und ich sehe hier auf der Karte 2 Punkte. Ich weiß nicht, wer die sind, aber ich sehe sie. Ich weiß, dass da Leute sind. Ob das so eine kleine Verbindung ist? Also ich werde mal vermuten, dass das jetzt nicht so geplant ist, aber funktioniert eigentlich auch schön so zusammen. Wenn noch ungewollt. Nice, I'll take this one. Well then, it was a pleasure doing business with you. Seriously, again? Okay, gotta go later. Wait up, Rex. Okay, hand it over. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you, but you shouldn't have that photo. Guess I'm sunk. Fine, here you go. Reen confiscated the offending photo. This president. Oh. I'm a big fan, alright. What? Got a problem with that? Exactly. I wasn't really sure what to expect when I heard that Rex was taking inappropriate photos, but this is just a picture of her working like she always does. Isn't it great? It's Toa in her natural habitat. How can your heart not melt when you see that sweet look of determination? Taking a photo like this is an art, and you can't deny that Rex is a master of his craft. Can you? Can you? Well, I really can't. But he still took this photo without permission, so... Yeah, I figured it out. That's why I handed it out. But are you sure you should be standing here talking to me while Rex gets away? Yeah, good point. I can tell that he's still somewhere in the auditorium, though. Seems like he's planning on hiding out in here, hoping I'll leave. That's some bad news for you, Rex. Either way, I better not catch you in Cannon for. There you go. Also, wo ist er? Oberes Stockwerk wahrscheinlich. Da hinten ist er. Hallo. Rex, it's over. There's nowhere to run, just come quietly and brace for a lecture from Fidelio. How do you even think to look up here? Ich hätte eigentlich vermutet, dass es jetzt darum geht, dass Rex das doch nicht gemacht hat und eigentlich doch besser ist, als wir angenommen haben. Aber anscheinend ist er wirklich absolut genau das, was wir gedacht haben. Alright, the game's up, Rex. Hand over all the photos you've taken without their subject's permission. And don't even think of holding back on the photo quads you used to take them. Fine, this is all I've got left, though. Okay. Oh, they're remarkably varied, aren't they? It looks like there's an even more in the photo quads, too. Well, yeah. Those are really nice photos, though. I'm surprised. So am I. They're all very characteristics of the girls featured in them. They really convey each girl's individual charms. Leute, bitte, das wird jetzt richtig creepy. So you like them too, then? They're beautiful photographs, I'll give you that. So, but that doesn't change the fact that they were taken without the girl's permission. Wichtig. It doesn't matter how well taken a photo is if its subject doesn't want to be photographed. I'm sure you understand what I'm trying to say here, aren't you? I guess, yeah. By the way, we'd heard that you were exchanging them with some of the other students. That's right. I'm afraid we're going to need to ask you to give us whatever you traded for, too. Rex handed Fidelio a magazine. It's full of pictures of girls. Well, at least he wasn't selling them for Mira. So, now what happens to me? Du wirst zusammengeschlagen. Natürlich. If the photos were too risque, I was going to tell you to leave the club. But I think I know just a way to put this all behind us. Fidelio tore up the photographs and put the photo quartz under a bright light, utterly destroying the photographs on it. No, all my hard work, all my blood, sweat and tears. Ja, genau, das ist ja die Strafe jetzt. Compared to having the instructors find out about what you were doing, this is a cakewalk. Oh yeah, I guess so. I doubt anyone other than Fidelio would have forgiven me what I did. Well, you're a top-notch photographer after all. I know you'll do great things if you put your mind to it. Ah, okay. Ja, ist vielleicht wirklich so, aber das Ding ist, was ich dazu geben muss, es wird ja auch genauso trotzdem behandelt, wie es behandelt werden sollte, ne? Ihm wurde eben gesagt, das ist nicht in Ordnung, was du hier machst. What he did was wrong. I have no intention of harping on the matter any further. Looks like everyone. Ihm wurde halt einfach wirklich trotzdem noch gezeigt, das solltest du nicht so tun. Also, ja, irgendwie kann ich schon verstehen, was sie damit gemeint haben. Und ganz ehrlich, sowas ist jetzt auch nicht ungewöhnlich in der richtigen Schule. Im echten Leben. Nein. Und im echten Leben wird es teilweise sogar noch schlimmer. Okay, Upper Class Dorm Room. Was ist Upper Class Dorm Room? Oh. Bridget. Before you have your own person. Okay. I wish that we know each other. Rote, you have some issues with a childhood friend. I have White Alan from class 4 to be specific. The same town and here's and upper class students. Huh? $1 Huh? Alan's been doing everything he can to avoid me ever since we met up here again. Oh, Moment mal. Ich glaube, die beiden sind noch irgendwie... Ich glaube, das sollte ich wirklich nicht überspringen so. Die beiden werden wir noch wiedersehen später. He just gives me the cold shoulder when I try to speak to him too. That's not good. I mean, any idea why he might be acting like this? Not at all, which is why I'm so worried. I haven't done anything that could have offended him a few times. We talked. And it's not like we'd have some much from when we were either. We got along so well back then that we used to play together all the time. It would be one thing if he was just avoiding me, but he's started treating me like some sort of... As far as I can tell, something needs to have happened to him at the fencing club. Okay. Those definitely could be related. Either way, it seems like the quickest solution is ask Alan himself. slow down for a second. Don't worry, I'm not just going to walk right up to him and ask him directly. He might be more willing to open up to another guy about it. I'll go talk to him and try to figure out what's going on in his head. Well then, thank you. Okay, actually, before I do you know if he'll be at the fencing club today? Likely, yes. You'll probably find him in the training model. Got it. Wait, Aubrey, please promise you'll tell me everything you meant. If I'm to blame here, I'd rather know. Please don't hide that from me. I won't, I promise. Ja, okay, die beiden sind also Kindheitsfreunde und ich vermute mal, da ist noch ein bisschen mehr zwischen denen. Weil, logisch. Er ist ein Fencing Club, huh? So? Excuse me, I'm looking for a guy named Alan. He's supposed to be a member of this club. Is he off today or something? But with my permission at least, he didn't even mention he'd be out today. Oh? In other words, he's skipping practice. Got a feeling I know where he is though. I see, where exactly are you thinking? I'd check the field if I would. Unlike Patrick, Alan actually cares about the club. Chances are he's skipping practice so he can train on his own. Well then, now that he mentions it, Patrick isn't here either. It's not really an excuse, but I find it hard to blame him after what happened. Hasn't it passiert? Come to think of it, what did happen here last night? I only heard rumors. I'd rather not dig this stuff up, but both of them are skipping today, so what the hell. Truth is, Alan and Patrick faced off last month. Patrick, being the slimy little scumbag he is, made a show out of holding back, then still beat Alan down. It was humiliating. Crushed all of Alan's confidence right out of him. I don't doubt it. Patrick! That's why I'm letting him off easy for now. I'd like to see him bounce back from this though. Tell you what, if you got some practice with Alan, do us a favor, business with Alan, do us a favor and tell him to drop by. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but I'd appreciate it. Of course, I'll be sure to tell him if I have the chance. Ja, okay, da kriege ich jetzt das Gefühl, dem will ich helfen. Allein auch nur wegen, damit fucking Patrick eins auf die Nase kriegt. You're the guy from class 7, right? Do you have any business with me or something? No, nothing like that. I saw you training out here and I was pretty impressed, that's all. That said, you seem a little hesitant and it's getting in the way of your form. Makes you think you can just go up and criticize me. Is it because you're a noble? Yeah, that's right, I've heard about you. Should a high and mighty noble like you even talk to a lowly commoner like me? Or do you get a pass when it's condescension? Oh yeah, oh yeah. That stuff has never really bothered me. Seems like this guy has a noble-shaped chip on it. shoulder. Putting our baggage aside for now, came here to train, didn't you? How about you join me for a while? He train with you? Yeah, it's a chance to practice in a way you wouldn't normally. I'm sure you'd find it beneficial. What do you say? Well, don't know what you're planning, but if it'll make me stronger, then I'm on board. I wouldn't say no to some big fancy noble who took the time out of his busy day to ask me. Okay, I'll go get everything ready. Also. I wonder if Instructor Sarah will let me borrow one of his combat shells. Green code Instructor Sarah and get combat shell. You guys use this thing in class 7, right? Are you seriously going to fight it? It looks a little intimidating, but it makes a great for the fighting. I'll take point for now, so feel free to attack as often as you'd like. Okay, das ist jetzt ein Kampf, wo man auch noch ein paar extra... Meet the following conditions. Alan deals the finishing blow. Alan is conscious at the end of the battle. Okay, dann heißt es jetzt erstmal... Battle Scope. Einfach um zu wissen, womit wir jetzt zu tun haben. Level 33 Combat Dummy, bla bla bla, hat 16.500 HP. Hast du Arts? Du hast ein paar Arts, okay. Kannst... Okay.
My turn.
Speed ist down. Und Delay machen wir jetzt auch mal. Piercing Strike, wie sieht das aus? Okay, du machst sehr wenig Schaden. Müssen wir ändern? Okay, das sieht schon mal besser aus mit dem Schaden. Geht das auf beide? Das geht auf beide. Oh oh.
Here we go.
Das ist gut Schaden. Bisschen Heilung wäre mal angebracht. Schön. Und nicht die Laien, wir halten mal noch mal eine Runde. Wenn es dann mal funktionieren würde.
Yep. My turn.
Macht gar nicht wenig Schaden jetzt so. Geht. Heil dich mal.
Yep. Here we go. My turn.
Läuft bisher ganz gut. Zaubersprüche dauern aber auch wirklich ungemein lange.
Here we go. Go.
Ein paar Arzt nicht.
Go.
Und der Einzige, der jetzt noch angreift, ist Alan.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Hä? Warum kannst du nicht angreifen?
Yep. Go. All right, let's do this.
Oh. Meine Güte, das ist echt hier gerade...
Yep. Here we go. Ha. My turn. All right, let's do this.
Dankeschön. Meine Güte. Did we win? You bet we won. Yeah. Not surprising after that last attack of yours. It was a sight to behold. Thanks. I feel like I've got my confidence back now, at least a little bit for it. Bitte hier. What's the matter? Oh, I feel kinda bad about all the flack I gave you earlier, that's all. I mean, you know, all the high and mighty noble. Oh, don't worry about it. But is there some reason you got so caught up in that? It's embarrassing to say out loud, but envy again. I used to be awful at almost everything I did. Sports, studying, anything you can think of. Still am, really. But I knew this noble who was basically my opposite. Could try anything and do it flawlessly. Ah, gut. Geht. Musst halt in der... Wenn muss, dann muss, ne? Kein Problem. I was always so frustrated by that. All I wanted to do was to be her equal. But no matter what I did, I couldn't manage it. That's a pretty lame reason, huh? Oh, not at all. But that noble you're talking about, it's Bridget, isn't it? How did you know? Sorry, I guess it's time to come. That's how she felt. Now that I think about it, I really have been acting like a jerk. In your defense, I can sort of understand why you act that way. Nobody wants to show their weakness to someone they look up to. Not even that I look up to her. Not even that I look up to her so much as I want to her to just look at me. Aww. What do you mean by... Ah, nothing. Forget I said anything. Ah, so that's the way it is. Anyway, if that's what she sent you here for, I'll go talk to her. Besides, I owe you a personal apology for being so mean to her lately. She needs to know that my issue was with myself, not with her. In fact, I'll go do that right now. So I leave. I hope the two of you can smooth things over. Me too. Thanks for all you've done for me today. Was ist denn da draußen los? Also jetzt in letzter Zeit ständig höre ich die Straßenbahn, die hier bei mir vorbeifährt, andauernd klingeln und Alarm geben. Also das macht sie normalerweise nur, wenn irgendwas im Weg ist, aber das passiert so häufig jetzt in letzter Zeit. Wahnsinn. Hello, Schwarzer of Class 7 speaking. It's Nightheart. Are you free at the moment, Schwarzer? I am. Do you need something? Good. As it so happens, I have a little proposal for you. If you have a moment to spare, come speak with me in the faculty lounge. I'll give you the details in person. Is this an urgent matter? No, there's no need to rush, or even come along at all. You can't make it. The other responsibilities take precedence. If you do have the time, however, I would appreciate your presence. I wonder what this proposal is. Hold on, wasn't he supposed to be returning to the unit today? Well, I'm sure he'll find out whatever I make. Okay, faculty lounge. Nochmal. Faculty. Hier doch irgendwo, oder? Faculty Lounge. Hello, Schwarzer. Have you finished assisting the student council? Yes, sir. We've managed to take care of the most pressing thing. By the way, I was under the impression that you'd be returning to the military. Was there a chance of change of plans? I resolved my military business in record time. I got back not too long ago. Saying you've already come and gone? Of course it doesn't begin to cover it. Make matters worse, Instructor Thomas roped me into drinking with him last night. I hardly managed to get any shut-eye, so maybe I shouldn't be telling you about it. I was about to say, but he went out with Instructor Thomas, even after all that? You never would have expected him to be so friendly. Moving on. Instructor Valstein told me about your swimming lesson. It seems as though the man of Class 7 suffered a truly humiliating defeat. Can't really think of one. Arcade and Clausel, Schwarzer. I'm referring to the Arcade and Clausel. If what Instructor Valstein told me holds true, those two swam circles around you, all you men. That's what I lost. Or maybe I should say boys. Men of the Empire would not stand for this. For the sake of masculinity the world over, please tell me you at least felt a twinge of frustration. Well, I mean, a twinge, sure. Then there may be hope for you yet. Listen well, Schwarzer. If you got the time and the guts, I'd be willing to teach you how men swim. I'm going to need you to clarify that. Swimming is more about knowing how to breathe and use your body than it is your body itself. As army men undergo training in order to learn how to swim quickly and efficiently, no wasted movement, no wasted breath. And I would be willing to pass this all on you in order to keep you from being shown up by those two girls again. Seriously? I'm always serious. If you got the stones, gather up Class 7's men and I'll teach you all at once. Ganz komische, schräge Kombination, ja. Aber das dürfte, ja, du sagst gerade, das ist, glaube ich, der Witz an der ganzen Sache. Das ist jetzt nicht ernst gemeint. This might be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Make your choice. Okay. If you're willing to teach us, I'm not going to waste this opportunity. Now, there's an answer. Gather up the other men and meet me in the gymnasium. Das ist ein versteckter Quest. Den man nur bekommt, wenn man alle anderen Quests vorher macht. Außer dem alten Schulhaus eben. Why are we here again? Dr. Night Art wants to teach us how to swim as efficiently as possible. In that case, we owe him our gratitude. I don't get why we needed to assemble so quickly just for swimming lessons. If it's such a pressing issue for you, I can't imagine any of us would mind if you left us and went back to the dorm. Not an issue, it's an observation, you smarmy little fucker. Höchstwahrscheinlich, ja, deswegen. Man muss wirklich alle anderen Quests machen, um die zu bekommen. Es ist so seltsam, wie die Quests hier vergeben werden und wie man die erhält. Man bekommt die Liste, okay, und da denkst du, okay, ist ja in Ordnung. Und dann muss man teilweise wirklich Leute suchen, von denen man niemals gedacht hätte, dass man von denen Quests bekommt. Man muss alle Quests machen, um diese Quests zu bekommen. Es ist seltsam gelöst. Ich wollte jetzt auch nochmal zu den Nobelmädchen und ihrem Alan gehen. Mach ich, nach dem hier. Right then, let us begin. We'll begin with warm-ups, done in accordance with the man-way method. Man-way method? Just make that up. Name's not important. The method, on the other hand, is you'll be racing each other one-on-one. Nothing gets a man's motivation like some sweaty competition. Bisschen homoerotisch was hier ein bisschen. Now Schwarzer, why don't we start with you since you decided to pipe up about the name? Pick your opponent first. Yes, Instructor. Wichtig? Pick the opponent. Okay. Elliot. Elliot, would you mind going first? For me, bla bla. Jetzt haben wir das Minispiel wieder. Marks, get set, go. Müssen wir wieder das Minispiel machen? Wir müssen wieder das Minispiel. Okay. Kraft. Are you here to chit-chat or are you here to swim? Get back here at once. Yes, sir. Ach du meine, der ist ja wirklich jetzt mit seiner... Hey, es war eine gute Idee, das Level abzusetzen. Fühlt sich sehr handheldig an. Ist ja auch ein Handheld-Spiel. Also ursprünglich gewesen. The man-way method warm-ups continued in this fashion. So schlecht in diesem rechtzeitig Taste X oder mehrere. Jeder ist gut und schlecht in anderen Sachen. Ne? Keine Sorge. And in the end, everyone has raised everyone without a single break. Four races in a row really takes a toll on you. Telling me I'm exhausted. Yeah, I would appreciate if we could just get to the meat of these lessons. Oh, naive. Sorry, I think I might have missed. You're all naive. Every last one of you. You boys think you're ready to learn anything after a wimpy little warm-up like that? Oh, we still have a long way to go. Which leads us to our next exercise of the day, Limit Breakers. Jetzt sind wir auf einmal in Final Fantasy VII. I'm not the only one panicking about the word break in that name, am I? What are those exactly? There's no such thing as a dumb question, Regnitz. But that one came awfully close. As the name would suggest, this exercise has you swing to, then through the limits of your endurance. Now I know that what you're thinking of. Oh no, instructor, that is a surefire way to drown. Don't do this to us. But don't worry, I'll give you 30 whole seconds to rest in for every length of the pool you swim. Freeze? That didn't sound like a joke to me. Maybe this is how they do it in the military. It seems as though each of you has expended all their reserves of energy by now. I'm honestly surprised that none of us are dead yet. Was there any point into all of this? Huh. Still doubt me? I'd suggest checking how long your last times went there. I'm sure you'll find yourself impressed. Everyone checked their final times, just as Instructor Lightheart had suggested. Wait. It felt like it took us hours to get across the pool. What exactly happened? Once you reach your limit, your body dedicates all its energy to swimming, not wasting an ounce on anything else. This is the method I told you about. Keep swimming like this and you'll be able to cut down your times even further. Was ist denn das für eine Methode? Natürlich! Wenn man sich auspowert, dann merkt daran auch der Körper, okay, dahin muss jetzt die Energie gehen. So trainiert man. Das ist eine ganz gewöhnliche Trainingsmethode. So läuft das, so funktioniert das. Man muss sich pushen, genau. This is why you pushed us so far. Nur so geht das. There was a method to your madness all along. That's right. That comments assigned, you all performed very well. You might want to use these to recover from your training though. Oh, dankeschön. Die habe ich gebraucht nach dem Kampf, den ich gerade noch gemacht habe. Thank you. That's all for today. But this isn't the end. You'd better keep training so those girls don't show you up again. Oh, of course, thank you for taking the time to coach us. Seltsam, das ist die ganz gewöhnliche Trainingsmethode. So muss das gemacht werden. Okay. Haben wir noch irgendwas zu tun? Ach ja, genau. Alan und Bridget. Wo sind die? Wo sind Alan und Bridget jetzt eigentlich? Sind die im Gymnasium nochmal? Hier? Nee. Im Dorm? Sorry? Da sind sie. Hey. Ja, hab sie gerade gefunden. Oh, Reen, thank you so much for your help. Thanks to you, Alan finally told me everything, and it's such a relief. Everything? Does that mean... That's right. He admitted that he was just taking his frustration out of it. How ridiculous, right? He should know that if he's got something on his mind, I'll always be there to listen and help him out. Hey, a man of Erebonia can't just go around relying on everyone else to solve his problems for him. Huh. Looks like Alan found a way to make their relationship even more complicated. Oh yes, please take this. It's nothing much, but it's the least I can do after you went for that trouble. Oh, dankeschön. Never thought of it as trouble in the first place. I appreciate it though. My thanks too. That training session earlier taught me a lot. Me both. You've got a tough road ahead of you. Good luck, soldier. Ah, hier ist Hopping. Ja. Die versteht's noch nicht ganz. Reen und Alan kapieren's aber schon, was hier los ist. Aber danke, dass du mir gesagt hast, dass ich da hingehen soll. Sonst hätte ich dieses Item jetzt nicht bekommen. Dieses Quartz. Was ist das für ein Quartz gewesen eigentlich? Dieses Attack plus 10 brauche ich, glaube ich, nicht mehr. Water Bell. Half delay after using water arts. AP plus 2 behalte ich mal. Okay, das Einzige, was jetzt uns vorsteht, ist wieder hier Dingens. Altes Schulhaus. Hier zu sagen halt, ist mir egal. Kann ich einen besseren Attack-Up machen? Kann ich. Mach ich's halt so. Kann ich noch ein paar Slots öffnen, jetzt wo ich schon mal dabei bin. Zack. Laura muss noch geöffnet werden. Das klang jetzt sehr falsch. Okay. Also wen haben wir jetzt vor uns eigentlich? Jetzt kann man natürlich gleich sehen, wer bei uns dann in der Field Study noch dabei ist, ne? Die jetzt noch nicht alles geöffnet haben. Also Elliot muss man jetzt alles öffnen, der wird wahrscheinlich dabei sein. Laura wird dabei sein. Marquis wahrscheinlich. Und Vieh. Das wäre jetzt meine Vermutung. Also Elliot, Laura, Marquis und Vieh dürften die sein, die jetzt als nächstes dran sind. Die auf jeden Fall. Mit Sicherheit. Aber ich rede jetzt eigentlich von den anderen noch. Okay, vielleicht sollte ich doch mal was verkaufen hier. Kann ich noch irgendwas verkaufen? Ja, das Zeug da. Brauche ich nicht mehr. Brauche ich nicht mehr. Das brauche ich nicht mehr. Das will ich eigentlich nicht verkaufen, so, aber wenn jetzt hier eins dabei ist, das übel viel Kohle einbringt, das ich nie wirklich benutzen muss. Weil ich glaube, mich zu erinnern, dass das Criminal gar nicht so schlecht ist. Kinds of Arts deal critical damage. Vielleicht doch nicht so ganz, ja? Okay, das kann ich auch später. So wirklich die Master Quartz verändere ich jetzt gar nicht so sehr. Okay, altes Schulhaus, jetzt geht's los. Ich glaube, das ist... Anderes habe ich jetzt eh nicht zu tun, ne? Okay, Schulhaus. Endlich wieder Gameplay. Mensch. After you finish exploring the old schoolhouse, ja, ist klar. Alright, let's get together. Let's get everyone together. Also, Elliot, Laura, Marquis, und... Wer war noch? Emma, ne? Ja. Damit wir die aufleveln ein bisschen. Heute nicht? Right, got it. Doesn't seem like I'll be able to invite both Laura and go with me this time. Alright. Oh. Also Laura und Vieh zusammen wird nix, also machen wir Emma und Uses. Uses für den Fall, dass jetzt noch irgendwie wir das sein Buffing Craft gebrauchen könnten, was ich denke mal auch gut der Fall sein könnte. Let's have a look at the elevator panel first. Oh no, I refer to rules. Ja. Die hat sich verabschiedet. Ja, sie... Weil wir Laura mitgenommen haben. Deshalb. Bee will nicht mit Laura zusammengehen. Also lassen wir es lieber. Dann nehmen wir halt Laura mit. Also, 4. Stockwerk. Wir kommen dem Ende nahe, ne? The strange feeling. What's wrong, Emma? I feel a strange sensation, sort of like when we were at the ancient quarry in the North Highlands. I suspect the higher elements may be active here. So the same phenomenon that occurred in North is happening here? Interesting. Well, let's be extra careful in here, okay? I'm betting the monsters will be even stronger than what we've got before. Was sind eure Orbments denn so? Nix, ja? Nehmen wir mal das ganze den ganzen lame Scheiß hier raus. Ganz ehrlich, ich bin jetzt nicht... Hab jetzt nicht die Geduld, mich jetzt groß darum zu kümmern, wer hier was ausrüstet. Oh, Reen müsste mal geheilt werden, ja. Der war noch angeschlagen von dem Kampf. Also, wie sieht's jetzt hier drin aus? Was haben wir jetzt hier vor uns? Okay, sieht relativ simpel jetzt erstmal aus für den Anfang.
Now's the chance. Let's get him. Of course.
Kling. Mit. Oh, Hinomikoto. Okay.
Go. All right, let's do this.
Motiviere euch mal alle. Und du detektorst den mal. A beast with boiling hot blood, defying deified by sun. Charges foes with its burning horns and uses firearms. Ich habe jetzt Farts gelesen.
How about this? Go. All right, let's do this. Of course.
Haben wir noch einen Earth Cleaver hier?
Now. Go. My turn.
Lullaby. Lullaby.
Leave it to me.
Ach ja, den müsste ich ja auch nochmal analysieren, hey? Machen wir das mal schnell jetzt mit einem Battlescope.
My turn. Ta! Evil will fall before my blade.
Okay. Da hinten ist was. Ja, und noch gleich das Battlescope zurückbekommen.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Of course.
Das hat sie richtig versorgt.
My turn.
Erledigt. Nee, wir machen mal die hier drüben.
Give it up, everyone.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Und jetzt wieder Arc Slash, Arc Slash, Arc Slash. Ohne Ende Arc Slash, Arc Slash, Arc Slash, Arc Slash.
My turn. Hey.
Weil das einfach eine der nützlichsten Crafts im ganzen Spiel ist.
Here we go.
Okay, it's safe for now.
A matter of course.
Level up, der gute Uses. Was ist jetzt hier? E-Charge. Okay. Ich merke wieder, dass ich auf meine alte... Nee, hier bin ich hergekommen. Meine alte Spielweise zurückgefallen bin, obwohl ich es mir eigentlich vorgenommen habe, das nicht zu tun. Doch wieder ständig nur Crafts zu nutzen und kaum Arts einzusetzen. Ja, das war schlecht.
Very well. Now is our chance. Don't shut up!
Right. Shatter! Now!
Gotcha!
Okay, das könnte schlecht
I can
werden.
do this.
Oh, Moon, shield us crescent shell.
Leave it to me. How about this?
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'll handle this. Now is our chance.
Shut up! This could be bad.
Leave it to me.
Ja, okay, wir machen einfach, weil...
It's my turn. How about this?
Du musst natürlich auch unbedingt fehlen, ne?
My turn. Right. How about this? All right, let's keep moving.
Wunderbar. Hätte ja kaum besser laufen können. Ach, Emma ist ja kaputt. Reviving Balm. Ich bin es mittlerweile immer noch wirklich sehr gewohnt, einfach, dass nach dem Kampf Charaktere zumindest wieder am Leben sind. Erstmal. Und nicht einfach komplett tot. What? Willst du mir erzählen, hier kann man angeln? The fuck? Okay, wir hatten ja schon mal einmal in den vorhergehenden... Auf dem vorhergehenden Level ja auch noch einen Angelspot gehabt. Oh, neuer Typus. Gluttonous Bass. Das ist, glaube ich, auch was anderes hier, ne? Hatten wir auch noch nicht.
Now that's a catch.
Doch, hatten wir. Rainbow Trout. Okay. Aber...
Not bad.
Na komm. Dieses Button-Mashing.
Not bad.
Aber damit hätten wir das auch erledigt. Komm, geh, mach. Nein, 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 nein. Fertig. Oben ist anscheinend noch was.
Oh, treasure.
Now's our chance.
Right.
My turn.
Was sind wir für Arts jetzt eigentlich ausgerüstet? Grand Press und Aqua Bleed. Aber die Grand Press. Schauen wir einfach mal, was das bringt bei denen. Nicht extrem viel, aber immerhin etwas.
Here we go. Right.
My turn.
Blubbles.
My turn. You still have a lot of training to do.
Making progress.
Evade 2. Okay. Das klingt eigentlich gar nicht schlecht. Kurzes. Ja, ich mach mal Attack 2 auf dich. Nicht ein Attack. Mensch, hat jetzt jemand anders jetzt ausgerüstet oder was? Er hat jetzt Attack 2 ausgerüstet. Er hat doch einen Attack 2 gemacht, oder nicht? Nicht doof? Okay. Du hast das, Markias. Das war nicht für dich gedacht. Das war für Reen gedacht. Das Movement kommt weg und du machst Evade 2. So. 20% Ausweichrate. Das kann sich sehen lassen. Ganz ehrlich, das ist nicht schlecht. War sehr gut. Und du bekommst anstelle dessen nichts Gutes mehr übrig. Na okay, dann bekommst du Attack 1. Okay. Okay, der... Also dieses Stockwerk erscheint mir sehr simpel irgendwie. Okay, wenn ihr jetzt nicht alle sofort tot seid mit einem Schlag. Oh. Da war sexuell.
It's my turn. Here we go.
Ein paar gute Arts dabei? Nee.
My turn. Hey! Evil will fall before my blade.
Ausgang. Und hier müssen wir jetzt, glaube ich...
My turn.
Right. Go.
Of course.
Leave it to me. I've got this.
Reen. Nochmal mache ich den Fehler nicht.
My turn. All right. Let's do this.
Of course.
Und dadurch, dass natürlich Laura entsprechend ihren Stärke-Buff schon von Anfang an hat, ist ihr Stärke-Buff jetzt von Anfang an schon gleich auf dem Maximum dann entsprechend. Oh.
Is everybody okay?
Moment, habe ich das Vieh nicht eigentlich überhaupt schon... Holy Song, okay. HP hier, Cures All Bar KO. Oh. Und? Oh, das ist ja ein extrem guter Heilzauber. Es heilt ihn und alle um ihn herum.
Not bad.
I did it.
Wow. Das ist ein ordentlicher Heilzauber, den Elliot da hat. Oh, yeah. Gefällt mir.
We're not through yet. Stay alert.
Erd. Yeah.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go.
opening. My turn. Good night.
Right. My turn. Right.
Warum ist Markius so schnell?
My turn.
My turn. Go.
An opening. Your swordsmanship gets better with.
What?
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we go.
Right.
Den hab ich, ja, stimmt. Jetzt habe ich aus Versehen.
I've got
Ja,
it.
so.
Of course. Now.
Go.
Leave it to me.
Wann bekommt Markius eigentlich endlich mal eine neue Fähigkeit? Er könnte mal eine zweite, eine dritte
Leave it to me.
Draft mal gebrauchen, ganz ehrlich.
My turn.
Right.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Okay, was ist das jetzt hier? Treppe. Okay. Ich glaube, die muss ich auch irgendwie aktivieren, sonst komme ich hier gar nicht weiter. Okay. Fuck.
Now's our chance.
Go.
Ach doch, die habe ich schon analysiert, hä?
All right, let's do this.
Understood. Of course. Now. Read.
Right.
Meine Güte, die. Warum sind die Gegner hier so einfach? Was ist hier los? Das ist mir verdächtig. Das kommt mir so vor, als würde der Boss dann hier entsprechend am Ende übel fies sein.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Ja.
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
Go. All right, let's do
Understood.
this.
Right. Off guard.
Go.
Fall.
Ach ja, wir haben den Finishing Blow auch noch.
Give it up, everyone.
Fool! It's my turn. How about this?
Halten alle nichts aus mehr. Groß.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
My turn. Hey.
Ja.
Right.
Aber das ist jetzt eine Gelegenheit,
Listen to my song of healing.
um den Holy Song mal auszuprobieren.
Thanks.
You have my
Appreciate
thanks.
it. Oh no, you don't.
It's my turn. Eat that. Go!
I'll bet you up.
Right. Huh?
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Is that a treasure chest?
Gosh.
Enemy sighted. Let's take them out.
Go!
Go!
An opening!
Leave it to me.
Markius, lern mal eine neue Craft. Bitte.
Got it. Take this.
My turn. Good night.
Of course. Off guard.
Go!
It's
Warum
my
ist er jetzt
turn.
nicht gestorben?
Go!
I'll take you up.
Here we go! We'll cut our own path.
Schön.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Was ist für eine Kiste überhaupt? Hier überhaupt eine? Okay, wir gehen einfach weiter. Geht's hier richtig?
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go! All right, let's do this.
Right.
Leave it to me. Go!
I'll take you up.
It's my turn.
Eat that. Go! Go!
An opening. Right. Hey! Evil will fall before my blade.
That should suffice.
Einfach um das Ganze ein bisschen abzukürzen. Ne?
Enemy sighted. Take go! Go! Laura!
Of course. Of course.
Right!
Right.
Here we go!
Leave it to me.
Of course.
My turn.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now. I did it!
All right.
Okay, jetzt bitte, Markius.
Not bad.
Hat er überhaupt ein
Plus
Level?
outcome.
Bitte, Markius. Craft eine neue.
Progress.
Ist es denn wahr? Okay. Ah.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
My turn.
Right. Good night.
Right. Leave it to me.
My turn.
My turn. We should keep going.
Und jetzt wieder klettern, klettern, klettern.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Oh, eine dunkle Kiste auch noch. Die habe ich ganz vergessen, dass es die gibt.
Go! All right, let's do this.
Good night.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Now.
Leave it to me.
Keep that. Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Back up.
Okay,
Right.
jetzt haben wir ein Problem.
Thanks.
Too slow.
Of course. Behold, my most powerful strike, Radiant Blade Dance!
Too slow. My turn. Go! Right.
Right. Oh, we
Okay.
did it.
Problem war gar nicht so schlimm. Ein Evergreen. Ich glaube, war ein Evergreen nicht extrem gut? Evergreen, genau. Accuracy, Evasion, Speed. Alles extrem gutes Zeug. Du bekommst den Evergreen. Was war das Medal of Vigor eigentlich? Stärke prevents Stare-Down. Ja, okay, nehme ich. Nehme ich. Sehr gut. Evergreens sind sehr gut. Daran erinnere ich mich noch.
We appear to have reached the exit.
Okay. Was erwartet uns jetzt für ein Boss? Frage ich mich. Die kennen wir doch schon. Oder?
My turn. All right, let's do this. Leave it to me.
Detektor!
Analysis complete.
Ja, noch eine andere Farbe, genau. Ich weiß gar nicht mehr. The Glistening Floor Gladian. Ja, genau. Unleashes Rays of Light and lowers force mobility with a cursed roar. Okay. Erde mögen sie nicht. Okay.
My turn.
Machen wir mal was.
It's my turn.
Oh oh.
How about this? Now.
I'll pick you up.
Ich merke ein Problem.
Here we go.
Die Gegner sind nahezu immun gegen physische Angriffe. Oh oh. Au! Au, scheiße! Fucking Elliot ist verwirrt.
My turn.
Wie sieht's denn aus mit Arts? Okay.
This can't be happening.
Ja.
All right, let's do this.
My turn. Shatter.
Ich würde mal sagen, es wäre eine gute Idee, diesen Kampf nochmal von vorne zu beginnen. Ich gucke einfach mal, was ich jetzt noch so erreichen kann hier. Viel ist es nicht. Und dann beim nächsten Versuch nehme ich Emma und Uses in die Gruppe. Weil Uses kann magischen Angriff buffen. Hoppala. Ich bin ins Licht hier gekommen.
My turn. My turn. Go. Go. I'm sorry, everyone.
Ja. Weaken Enemies wäre mir auch ganz
Don't let
lieb.
it intimidate you. Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Give it up, everyone.
Okay, Swap mit
Your turn.
Emma.
I'll take it from here. Hear me.
Here we go.
Das Verwirren ist jetzt ein Problem.
Thanks. Right. Listen to my song of fear.
Thank you very much.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Oh, Moon, shield us from Crescent Shell.
So, damit machen wir immerhin... Okay, du kommst raus aus der Gruppe.
I'll show you how it's done.
Du kommst rein in die Gruppe, denn du machst jetzt Noble
Now's our
Command.
chance.
Here we go.
Und du machst wieder Grand Press, weil die mögen Erdangriffe nicht.
Right. Give it up, everyone.
It's my turn.
Was für Arts hast du ausgesucht? Ja, du kannst auch Grand Press machen. Mach das mal.
My turn.
Autsch! Warum bist du jetzt wieder verwirrt, du Sack? Holy Majoli.
Here we go.
Jetzt
Thanks.
aber auf doof zu sein.
Listen to
Dann
my
heilen wir
song
alle.
of fear.
Suppose it very well. Now's our chance.
Noble Command.
Yeah, understood. It's my turn.
Und du, Mädel, machst wieder eine Grand Press.
My turn.
Und du machst wieder eine Grand Press.
Activate.
Mal gucken, wie viel Schaden das jetzt macht. Ach du Scheiße.
My turn.
Mann, Arc Slash einfach mal, um zu sehen, ob das... Oh, das hat ausgereicht. Okay, hat funktioniert. Das ist die wesentlich besser als der erste Versuch.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Everyone alright? Barely. Those were more formidable than anything we've fought here so far. Looking more and more like the hypothesis I came up with is right on the money. Feels like someone or something is testing us. At least that's the impression I get. A test, is it? We don't have enough information right now to make a guess. But if we keep on pushing deeper into these ruins, maybe we'll find something that... What's that? Sounded like it came from somewhere in this building. This is the first time anything like this has happened for reaching the end of the war. I think we should head up for now and assess the sea. Let's head back to the elevator room. Ja, besser wär's. Okay. So sieht das dann aus, wenn man auch mal eine richtige Taktik sich aussucht. Überlegt. Huh? What? Fuck? A red door? I'm certain this wasn't here before. Indeed, I can imagine we could have overlooked something this. Perhaps the appearance of this door is what caused that tremor earlier. Possible. I've seen enough of this building that I could believe almost anything. Regardless, it bears investigating. You're right. Maybe it'll give us a clue that'll lead to some answers about the place. Green and the others began investigating the mysterious red door. Though they searched the surrounding area thoroughly, they could find no sign of a keyhole or any other unlocking mechanism. As a last resort, they even tried brute force, assailing it with their weapons to force it open. However, in the end... Oop. Oh good, this thing's not going to budge. I can't believe my sword won't so much as scratch it. Noble staff and arts don't seem like they're doing any damage either. Yeah, I get the impression that it's made of some material we can't even manufacture. I think it's safe to say that destroying it isn't an option. I hear the sound of cogs and springs coming from it though. Maybe there's something on... Oh, what the fuck? Mark on my chest. Reveal! That. Wrong, Reem. It's thing. But it looks like we've done all we can here for now. We should head back. Bah! Felt like we were so close. Was das wohl jetzt zu bedeuten hat? Red door is sealed firmly shut. The hum and whir of mechanical sounds can be heard coming from it. I don't think there's much more we can do here for now. Let's go and report. Okay. Es gibt ja noch 2 Stockwerke darunter. Also wer weiß, was da passiert noch. Also so weit hast du jetzt nicht gespielt quasi. So weit bist du noch nicht gekommen. Okay, gut. Gut zu wissen. Dann ist das jetzt alles neu für dich. Und das ist doch interessant. Dann. Looks like it's already evening. Like to somebody. Gerade am Anfang vom Kapitel. Okay. Dann wisst ihr also alle noch nicht, was das zu bedeuten hat, diese Tür. Sehr gut. Yeah, you're right. I'll tell you her about it. Anything. Dragon Vision. Bonding Point bekommen. Und da können wir entweder Elliot oder Laura anscheinend machen. Okay. Laura. Komm her, Bubu. Was denn? Laura? Oh, ich glaube, sie ist Kampftraining. Okay. What are you doing here? Like really concentrating. Is finger cuts. Well, I can hear any downsides to watching Laura train. Maybe I'll even learn a thing or two. Ja, genau. Einfach mal Laura angaffen, während sie trainiert. Might be best to just observe from a distance. Impressive as always, Laura. Oh, Reen, I didn't see you come in. Sorry, I saw you practicing and couldn't help but stand and watch. I didn't want to break your concentration, but with some big reading either. Glad I didn't, because your form was spectacular. Very kind of you, Reen. Ja, Anime-Schwert, wenn man so will. But there's no need to lie. You're a skilled enough swordsman to have seen the uncertainty in every swing just now. So I guess that was it. I understand your desire to protect my feelings, but I still have a way to go. There's nothing more to it. I was hoping that practice would clear my mind, but unfortunately that was not. The Buster Sword for her. I'm guessing this has something to do with Fee. Elisa told me that as Fee's elder, I shouldn't let my emotions get to me, son. It's a perfectly reasonable expectation, but I find myself failing to do so time after time. I suppose this means I'm more headed than I thought. Laura, listen. I'm not going to pretend I understand exactly what's going on between the two of you, but I don't think there's any need to force yourself to be any more of an adult than you are. But one thing, we're not adults. We're students, and we're here in part to learn how to be adults. It's like swordsmanship. No matter how hard you train, you can't rush mastery. These things take time, right? That's why I don't think you should try to will yourself into adulthood. Green, if you ever need to clear your mind, just give me a call. We're both pursuing the way of the sword. So the least I can do is spar with you every once in a while. If we want to, we could even go at it right now. Das, Reen, bitte, Phrasing. Davon habe ich mal lieber einen Screenshot gemacht, weil won't be necessary. I'd like to take the time to think things over on my own today. Perfectly fine. I do appreciate your offer though, and I'll be sure to take you up on it once I've resolved my current concern. Really looking forward to it. Thank you, Reen. Your bond with Laura strengthened. Yay. Jetzt fehlt noch ein Hidden Quest. Okay. Academy Field. Okay. What's in here? Ferris? What is she doing? We don't have practice today. Was macht Ferris here? Ferris MC? Is it possible that I truly wish to become a principal? Why must my brother say such things? I cannot get these twisted thoughts out of my head. Okay. Katze füttern? Kann man Katze füttern jetzt? Wo ist Katze? Oben auf dem Dach? Mal nachschauen. Ah, da ist er ja. Ich wusste gar nicht. Ich habe hier ein Walkthrough auf der Seite offen, deswegen will ich mich eigentlich eher daran halten. Aber hey, wenn hier Katze ist, dann ist hier Katze. Wusste ich nicht, wurde hier gar nicht gesagt. Warum hat sie überhaupt so gelbe Augen, wenn sie gelb sucht? She seems so happy, maybe I'll bring her some... Nein, okay. Also, ja, okay, hier war Katze. Aber jetzt Academy Field. Hier? Nee. Lambert. Wo ist... Hier ist doch noch irgendwo ein Quest. Hier? Hier ist er. Ja. Nichts Relevantes. Wir müssen jemanden einen Pinsel zurückbringen. Also nichts wirklich Wichtiges. Das ist jetzt einfach nur ein extra Ding. Das heißt nur, dass er jetzt, um zu zeigen, dass unser Prince of Van Dyke irgendwie als Hobby Kalligrafie hat. Ja, genau. Östliche Kalligrafie ist ein Hobby von ihm. Mein Gott. Ganz schnell erledigt. Und das war's, glaube ich. Ja, die kennen. Okay, ich könnte noch ein paar Profilsachen bekommen. Wenn ich jetzt hier mit George rede. Damit jetzt nicht ewig lang aufhalten, um ehrlich zu sein. Ach doch, da steht's gerade, dass man ja auf dem Dach, dass man hier die Milch geben kann. Riedel im Gymnasium? Friedel? Friedel. Wer ist Friedel überhaupt? Warum heißt du Friedel? Achso, sie ist Friedel, genau. Deine Eltern müssen aber auch wirklich grausam sein. Okay, Dorm. So, wir müssen, glaube ich, jetzt einfach erstmal noch raus aus. It's been a long day. I keep thinking about that red door down in the 4th floor on the old schoolhouse. Oh well, dwelling on it isn't going to magically make it pop open. I should probably head back to the door. Nee, ich wollte... Warum ist das Ja-Option unten und die Nein-Option oben?
Oh, you're headed back to Türen?
Mensch, hier reden auch mal wieder welche.
Yeah. You all on your way back then?
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit bushed today.
I figured it was about time to return to the dorms, too.
To be honest, I was hoping to get some more studying in, but since everyone else was going back...
Good old peer pressure. Oh, aren't Laura and Fee with you?
I'm afraid not. We looked for them, but they were nowhere to be found.
They're old enough to find their own way back.
I guess you're right, but it's a shame we couldn't all go back together.
Reen?
Huh?
Und da ist sie wieder.
Who is that girl?
Isn't that uniform...
Elise? When did you...
What?
Is that your sister?
The one and only. What are you doing here, Elise? And this late in the day, too.
Look deep in your heart and you'll find your answer.
What?
It's a pleasure to meet all of you. I'm Elise, Reen's sister. I apologize for cutting in, but would it be possible for me to borrow him for a while?
Dein Geburtstag nehme ich glaube nicht, oder? Ach, das hast du vielleicht auch verpasst, als der Stream bei dir nicht, als dein Internet weg war, richtig?
It's been a while, huh?
Elise hat einen Brief von Reen bekommen und der Brief hat sie sehr aufgeregt. Irgendwas stand in diesem Brief, was ihr nicht gefallen hat. Und ich vermute mal, dass sie jetzt hierher gekommen ist, um mit ihm darüber zu reden. Denke ich mal.
Be 6 months since I saw you? 7?
Yeah. The last time I saw you was when I came back to Ymir at the end of last year. But I always thought we'd have a chance to meet up after you enrolled here.
I'm sorry. I wanted to meet you out here too. It's just, I've been so busy lately. Besides, it's not easy to get permission to leave St. Estraya's campus, is it?
That's entirely beside the point. Heimdall is just 30 minutes from Trista by train. Add 20 more minutes travel time to get from Central Station to my school. But I suppose you're so tied up that even 50 minutes is too much time to spare for a little visit.
I'm sorry. I really am. I kept being hit with classwork, exams, field studies. But you're right. I probably could have made time if I'd made that a priority. It's just that...
Yes?
Well... It's just that when I saw you last year, you seemed kind of... distant. I thought maybe you'd started to find me a bother, so I figured it'd be best to just stay out of your way, I guess.
I was never distant. Maybe it seemed that way because... well, it's kind of a personal thing. I'd rather not talk about it.
If something's bothering you, you know you can always tell me about it.
It doesn't matter. What does matter is that I've never thought of you as a bother, ever. And I swear on Adios's name that I never will.
Really? I'm happy to hear that. All right then. I'm going to clear up some time to come to the capital and see you. Promise. And you're always welcome to come visit me here, too.
Really? I'm glad to hear it. After growing up together, you're the last person I'd want to feel distant from.
You're right. So, is that what you came all the way out here to talk about? Seems a little overbearing just for that.
Well, our lack of communication has definitely been on my mind. But that's not the main reason I came here today. Do you really not know why I came?
Should I? Oh, that's the last letter I sent to you, isn't
Der
it?
letzte Brief, genau.
Oh, did you come for the souvenir I got you on our trip to the Nord Highlands? I found this cute accessory there that I figured you'd like.
You did? Wait, no, that's not why I came either. The issue here is the final part of your letter.
It's possible that after I graduate, I'll join the army. Even if I don't, though, I doubt I'll be coming back home to live. I really want to repay Mom and Dad for all they've done for me, so I'd appreciate your help with that at some point. I'm looking forward to catching up with you. Hope you're doing well. Range. Ah, that.
What did you mean by, even if I don't, though, I doubt I'll be coming back home to live?
Ja, man muss dazu sagen, das Writing hier ist teilweise schon ein bisschen holprig.
Or by wanting to repay Mother and Father. You make it sound as though you intend to sever ties with them. You can't honestly be thinking that you're going to quietly bow out of succeeding father as head of the family. Are you, Rain?
That's exactly what I'm thinking. I have no intention of becoming the head of the family or the next Baron Schwarzer. What's so surprising about that? I was adopted. I wasn't born into a nobleman's life. The best thing would be for you to marry a good man and have him succeed Dad as Baron.
That doesn't even make sense! You might not be related to us by blood, but you're still Father's only son. And the right of adopted children to succeed their family name is recognized under Imperial law.
Yeah, if the adopted child is of noble blood. At least that's how it's gone in most cases. And I'm not.
Oh.
What am I? Some abandoned kid that Dad found buried in a blizzard 12 years ago. I couldn't even remember where I was from, or life before that. Just my name. And when he chose to take me in as his son, Dad became the hot topic of high society. People called him eccentric, crazy. Some of them even accused him of being unfaithful to Mom.
Ouch.
One even asked him to his face if he intended to open wide the gates of the nobility to some low-born bastard.
Ouch!
At some point, he got tired of dealing with all of it. He started to avoid leaving Ymir. And eventually, he stopped showing his face at all among the nobility, except on rare occasions. I've caused a lot of trouble for our family, and I really don't want to cause any more than I already have. I doubt I'll be able to leave the Schwarzer name behind, but at the very least, I want you and Mom and Dad to have the respect you deserve with your peers. After all, you'll be 16 next year, making your debut into high society. I know it might seem extreme to you, but try to understand how I feel.
Ja, und wahrscheinlich ist es auch so ein bisschen, weil ich habe mich so ein bisschen belesen über so die Fangemeinde und so weiter von Trails. Und viele finden die Probleme, die Reen jetzt hier gerade hat und uns preisgibt, jetzt ein bisschen übertrieben, dass das einfach zu viel ist, dass es gar nicht so schlimm ist. Und die meisten Leute wollen ihm jetzt hier auch sagen, dass es nicht so schlimm ist. Aber allein schon eben durch dieses Thema in Japan und besonders jetzt auch hier mit der ganzen Adelsgeschichte und so weiter, ist es schon irgendwo nachvollziehbar, dass Reen sich so ein bisschen als ja, so ein schwarzes Schaf der Familie ansieht, dass er eigentlich da nicht hingehört und dass seine Existenz in der Familie dir nur Probleme macht und er deshalb denkt, dass er diese Familie nicht verdient hat, so ein bisschen. Viele denken, er übertreibt, aber ich finde persönlich, dass es schon irgendwo Sinn macht. Einfach weil, um ganz ehrlich zu sein, Leute, die jetzt denken, der übertreibt nur, das ist nur so ein Emo-Kind-Bullshit. Und ich finde, da fehlt den Leuten vielleicht so ein bisschen, das ist ein bisschen empathielos, das so zu sagen. Weil ich glaube, jetzt, wenn man die Situation richtig betrachtet, so wie sie jetzt hier in dieser Fantasy-Welt ist, mit eben diesem Zwei-Klassen-System und dass das wirklich so Probleme verursacht. Dass es schon irgendwo nachvollziehbarer ist, warum er so denkt, auch wenn er gar nicht so denken sollte.
I'll still visit Ymir. It's not like I want to just walk out of your lives altogether. That's not it. I mean, Mom and Dad have always looked out for me, and that's a debt I'll never...
You don't get it.
What?
You don't get it at all. You don't understand how Father feels. You don't understand how Mother feels. And you don't understand how I feel.
Elise?
You're the worst! Why do you always have to be so stubborn? I hate you! I hate you!
Elise?
Well, what are you doing just standing there?
What are you...
Look, I'm sorry we might have overheard you, but that's beside the point right now. Don't just stand there, go after her! She was crying.
I know this isn't a simple problem, but you can't just leave things like they are. She needs you.
Indeed, you have a duty to her as family.
Ja, in japanischer Sicht, also nicht unbedingt in japanischer Sicht, aber halt in der Sicht des Spiels. In der Story, in der Welt des Spiels.
Okay, I will. If you see her around, let her know I'm looking for her.
We will, so get going.
You've got a slap or two coming when you do find her, I'd wager.
Aber es ist auch wirklich irgendwo nachvollziehbar, warum jetzt Elise so reagiert hat.
I can't sense her anywhere. I need to start looking around the entire campus.
Sowas von erzählen, von wegen, dass er seinen Eltern irgendwie rückzahlen soll, was sie für ihn getan haben und dass er doch nur so quasi eine Bürde ist für seine Familie. So funktioniert das nicht in der Familie. Ja. Was ich damit meine, ist, natürlich hat es ein bisschen in Japan einen gewissen Hintergrund, aber es ist eben auch, und das wird wahrscheinlich auch als Grundlage haben hier im Spiel, aber wenn man halt darüber nachdenkt, dass es eben eine Fantasy-Welt ist, entsprechend immer noch, dann hat diese Fantasy-Welt immer noch ihre eigenen Regeln und auch der sollte man sich jetzt hier richten. Und nicht zwingend nach dem, wie es jetzt in der echten Welt aussieht. Natürlich hat das das als Grundlage. Yeah, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you were some kind of trouble. It's... Yeah, I don't suppose either of you have seen her, have you? That I'm aware of. I've been here talking with Toa for a while now. A stunning young beauty from Saint Destroyer with luscious ebon locks. She's Queen's sister too. Queen's sister. I'm sure she must be blah blah blah. Absolutely not. This is crazy. Ja, okay. Wir müssen jetzt alle Leute rumfragen, dass sie uns doch mal beim Suchen helfen hier. Wer zu... Oh. Sorry you got dragged into what isn't just a family matter. Das stimmt doch überhaupt nicht. Ja, ist richtig. Also, die haben Reen aufgenommen, trotz des Schadens, den sein Ruf nehmen würde als Baron. Und das will ja schon mal was heißen. Die lieben ihn genauso wie einen Sohn. Der ist ihr Sohn, er gehört zur Familie. Und das ist alles, was jetzt die gesamte Familie wissen muss. Was anderes ist unwichtig. Alles andere ist unwichtig. Was der Adel erzählt, ist denen scheißegal. Der Einzige, den das interessiert groß, dieses Problem ist Reen selbst. Er hält sie. Es geht darum, dass er sich für diese Bürde hält. Was aber keiner seiner Familie, weder Vater noch Mutter noch Schwester, wirklich denken. Und genau ist das eben, was er gesagt hat, dass er seiner Familie irgendwie das zurückzahlen will, was sie für ihn getan haben. Einfach wirklich, ja, das ist regelrecht, im Englischen würde man sagen, offensive. Das sagt man seiner Familie nicht. Die Familie, also, wie sagt man es? Jetzt habe ich den deutschen Begriff vergessen. Unconditional. Englische. Unkonditionell, unconditional, Entschuldigung. Ich muss das nachschauen, sonst... Unconditional. Auf Deutsch. Bedingungslos. Also, dass sie wirklich einfach ihre Liebe zu ihm völlig bedingungslos ist. Der muss ihnen nichts zurückzahlen. Danke, Dr. Paller. Aber er denkt das halt. Belonging to the nobility comes with countless obligations and complications, and your family situation is more complex than most. I believe I understand at least some of your frustrations. However, there's one thing I feel I have to ask you. Could you swear to your sister with your hand on your heart that your choice isn't simply your desire to escape that life? Forgive me, it's not my place. Not least when I have my own hesitations to overcome. No, you're right. Looks like you've got things covered here, so I'm going to go look somewhere else, okay? So leave this area to me. Okay, Academy Field. Aber wo ist sie nur hin verschwunden? Doesn't seem like she's come this way. Where could she have gone? Sorry, she's being such a headache. You do realize that you're the one to blame here, don't you? Of course you don't. That makes all of this even worse. I'm just going to leave this place to you and look somewhere else. Okay. Hinten? B? Not here either. B? You're looking about, no luck. Not like you have a family spread. Told you all about it, huh? I am not a noble by birth. Fact is, I don't even have a drop of noble blood in me. I'll always be an outsider in their world. That's why I knew the day will come when I have to leave home, because I don't belong there. Not really. I thought Elise would understand that, but it doesn't seem like she does. Until the others in Zephyr took me in, I was alone too. I never even knew my real parents. So I understand, at least a bit. But they were still family to me. I never thought about leaving them. Why would I? That's the one place I knew I'd always belong. Don't you feel like that about your family? Genau das. Well, it's none of my business. Let's just find her. You're right. I'll leave this area to you. Thanks. Thanks. Okay. Wo könnte die jetzt sein? Am Ausgang zu Trista?
What am I going to do? I can't find her anywhere. Did she go back into town? It feels like she wouldn't have left the academy grounds, though.
Yo, Reen, what's up?
Hey, Keule, bist auch mal da.
Crow? I'm just looking for someone.
A classmate? Or did some second-year sweetheart confess to you and you botched things up?
Actually, it's my younger sister. She's not a student here, though.
Oh, you have a sister? Honestly, I always kind of got that only child vibe from you.
Well...
I guess that must be who that girl I saw earlier was then. Long black hair, St. Estrella Academy uniform, tear-stained cheeks.
That has to be her. Where did you last see her?
She was talking with one of those upper crust boys in white, out on that path behind the school. That stuck-up first year, what's his name? High Arms, I think?
Oh Gott, Patrick. Verstehe auch nicht, was er damit meint. Irgendwie, er kommt mir jetzt nicht vor wie ein Einzelkind. Ganz ehrlich.
Don't you dare start acting like you're above me, Reen Schwarzer. Just because Ymir's lord took you in out of pity doesn't change the fact that you're a nobody without a drop of...
Ja, Patrick.
With him?
He's the worst. Why does he never think about what would make him happy? I'm such an idiot. Why can't I just be more honest with him? And with myself? Where am I?
Oh, who might you be? That's the uniform of Heimdall's St. Estrella Girls' School, if I'm not mistaken. What brings a lady like yourself all the way out here?
I'm sorry,
Oh no, ja, jetzt ist auch der Patrick hier.
No, I apologize. I wasn't accusing you of anything. Wait, right. I should introduce myself first. My name is Patrick. Patrick Higharms. I'm sure you've heard the name before.
Higharms? It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Elise Schwarzer, daughter of Baron Schwarzer.
Ah, Elise. Wait a second. Schwarzer? As in Reen Schwarzer? Are you his sister?
Yes? Reen is my older brother.
Why does she have to be related to that cretin? But wait, he was adopted. That means they aren't related by blood.
Du redest laut mit dir selbst.
It seems you're not on the best of terms with my brother. I don't wish to cause you any unpleasantness, so I'll just excuse myself.
Das finde ich auch sehr schön. Elisa hat es mitgekriegt und sagt, nee, mit dir will ich eigentlich. Ja, er denkt laut. Sonst würde es ja in Klammern stehen.
No, you aren't. I mean... Wait! That way!
You said you saw her behind the old schoolhouse. Which way did she go?
Oh, right. Come on. I'll show you where I saw her.
Und gerade im alten Schulhaus, das ist ganz schlecht. Die ist da reingerannt. Ne?
Damn. Where could she have scurried off to? The old schoolhouse is usually locked, so I don't think she could have gone in there.
Patrick!
You?
Where's Elise? You better not have tried to pick a fight with her and scared her off.
I did no such thing. I just happened to see her crying, so I approached her to see what was wrong. Then when she took off running this way, I followed her, out of gentlemanly concern.
Looks like she definitely came through here, though.
Nee, es wurde nicht zur neuen Reise übergehen. Da kommt noch einiges.
You guys poke around in every month?
Couldn't be. We locked it after we finished up in there earlier.
Huh. Warum ist die Tür offen? A short while earlier.
Where am I? What is this place? The door wasn't locked.
Celine?
A cat? Oh.
Aber was macht die Katze hier? Warum?
What is this? It looks like some kind of machine. And yet... Where's the cat I saw earlier? I don't see anywhere it could have hidden itself. Oh, it looks like there's something written here. Huh? Ah! So it was an elevator. I must have descended pretty far underground.
Die rote Tür, huh? Nee, so gar nicht.
What's this? A red door? It seems awfully huge. Maybe it leads to somewhere important?
Fourth log released. Initialization complete. Potential Awakener waveform confirmed within 50 hours. The Arsch. Commencing the first trial. What the fuck? What the fuck? Erstmal hinfallen. Das ist genau die richtige Reaktion. Die hat sie ja nicht mal aufgemacht. Die ist von alleine aufgegangen.
Elise! Where are you?
No sign of her.
Why do I have to?
Elise?
Scream? It came from farther inside.
It came from below.
What is this place?
Wow, so this is what it looks like down here now? Going down, huh? Alright then, patty cakes. Time to lock and load.
Patty cakes.
Don't call me that! What the hell is that? A giant suit of armor?
Er hat sie noch mal richtig schön hingelegt damit.
Elise!
What? Oh, die Situation, die uns nicht gesagt wurde bisher, was es soll. Was ist hier los? Hat auf einmal weiße Haare?
What the?
Schwarzer Drama, rote Türen. Eigentlich keine schlechte Idee, ja. Uff. Was zur Hölle ist hier los? Wir haben auf einmal 10.000 HP. Verfehlt, Bitch. Verfehlt, Bitch. Oh. Battlescopen immer. A headless knight that emerged from within the red door. It seems to be designed to serve as a trial. Okay, jetzt hast er nochmal einen. 2000 Schaden? Summon Power? Bitch. Was macht denn ein normaler Angriff für Schaden bei ihm? Oh, ordentlich. Ich glaube, ich brauche einfach nur normal angreifen jetzt erstmal. Motiviere wieder eine Runde. Summon Power. Okay. Okay, das war's schon. Ja, warum er in späteren Teilen weiße Haare und rote Augen hat, wird sich noch erklären. Was das hier eigentlich... Wir wissen ja noch nicht mal, was hier überhaupt los ist.
What's happening?
Ja, natürlich. Klar, man muss ja auch irgendwie sagen, was hier eigentlich los ist.
Is he trying to suppress his power?
No, not going to be swallowed by it anymore. I don't have a chance of beating that thing, but I have to try anyway. To take back myself. And take back what I lost that winter's day.
Oh, wie schön. Grüße von Oleg von mir. An Oleg von mir. Hey Crow!
What?
Ihr habt euch auch mal entschieden mitzumachen.
You're not thinking of leaving me out of the action, are you? Take care of the girl, Catastrophe.
Catastrophe.
Don't call me that either!
Thanks. I owe you one.
No problem. Let's fire up those combat links.
Wir haben Crow bei uns.
Come at me.
Das ist nicht schön.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Sure thing.
Jetzt ist unser übel krasser Buff allerdings leider weg. Hey. Hey, schauen wir mal. Bang, bang, bang.
Go.
Du hast zwei Main Coons. Oh je. Die werden groß.
Sure thing.
Mit der Zeit.
Go. Leave it to me.
Ach, wenn wir schon mal dabei sind, machen wir einfach mal den Cross Raven hier, ne?
Cross Raven. See ya.
Here we go.
Jouch. Aha.
Here we go.
Du bekommst jetzt einen Flame Slash.
Gavel on my blade.
Wow, Crow hat fast doppelt so viel Schaden an dem gemacht wie als Reen.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Okay, Reen ist ja auch im zweiten Lehrjahr jetzt hier schon. Weniger verwunderlich, dass der ein bisschen mehr drauf hat.
Damn. I thought I'd finished my crash course in craziness half a year ago.
Thanks, Crow. So you can use Arcus too?
Yeah, I was part of the trial program for Class 7. That's how I met Toa, George, and Jellica.
I see.
Reen.
Police! Are you alright? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. I just lost my balance when that tremor hit earlier. But thank you for protecting me. Just like you did back then. No, this time was different, wasn't it?
Yeah, I pulled through. Somehow.
I'm glad.
Oh.
Here comes the cleanup crew.
Reen, are you all right?
Is your sister... Oh, good. It looks like she's okay.
What happened here? A giant suit of armor?
It looks like something imbued with the magic of the Dark Ages.
I can't begin to imagine what must have transpired here.
Well, a tough fight did, at least.
You're all here.
Good grief.
I'm so relieved you were able to find your sister and that everyone's okay.
She's even more of a beauty than I'd imagined.
Angelica, bitte.
Oh, I'd love to get some hands-on time with that door in this suit of armor.
I swear, it's almost comforting how you guys never change. But hey, what took you, instructor?
Sorry about that. Still, it looks like you guys managed to handle things just fine without me. I take it this big lug came from inside that door?
Yes, I was just looking at it when suddenly...
Angelicas Sinn für Timing ist unglaublich.
Hold on. Let's just give our report starting from the top.
Emma, deine Katze hat Scheiß erledigt, Scheiß abgezogen, ne? Leer. Yep.
Good evening, I'm your host, Misty.
Ah, fuck, Abendtime.
You're listening to Radio Trista. It's July 18th and things are finally cooling down now at 9 p.m. So pour yourself a cold drink and let's roll right into tonight's Abendtime, shall we? It's just over a week until Heimdall kicks off its summer festival, a month after the rest of the country. I'm sure plenty of you out there might be thinking of the concert in the Heimdall Opera House or the summer races. But the festival is best known for its opening day events, traditionally attended by members of the Imperial family. This year, Crown Prince Cedric will be making an appearance at the ceremony in Heimdall Cathedral. And his sister, Princess Alphen, will be attending a posh garden party sponsored by Heimdall City Hall. I would have loved to see the Empire's two greatest treasures in person, but alas, I can't get away from work that day. But don't you worry, I'm still planning on winning my bets on the summer races. I'll let you know how I do. If you're not old enough to place a bet, don't worry, you'll be able to make questionable financial decisions soon enough. Moving along, I'm sure by now many of you have heard about the ongoing construction of the giant building in Crossbell State.
Ongoing construction of the giant building in Crossbell State?
It's supposed to be even taller than the Rhineford building in Ruhr, making it the continent's first true skyscraper. The latest reports say that construction is almost complete and that it'll be unveiled at next month's trade conference. A lot of you have been writing in about it, so I'll be sure to keep you posted with all the latest.
So viel passiert jetzt hier auf einmal, ne? Aber wir müssen so weitermachen, bis wir zur Field Study kommen. Bis dahin, so habe ich das Gefühl, so laufen die Streams jetzt hier für Cold Steel ab. Ein Stream, Schulalltag, bis man den fertig hat. Und dann der nächste Stream. Wenn es der erste seiner Art ist, woher kommt der Begriff? Magie. Ja, aber So habe ich das Gefühl, läuft das jetzt immer ab. Ein Stream für Schulalltag, ein Stream für Field Study. Was ganz gut hinhaut, finde ich. Alright, it's time you've all been waiting for. Your next practical exam. Are you sure you don't want to sit this one out and just sit this one out and just watch screen? I'm sure. I've gotten enough rest in the past 3 days to make a full recovery. In fact, I'd say I feel even better than usual. Well, if you say so, in that case, you're up first. Now choose a partner. Okay. Laura und Vieh können wir nicht auswählen. Dann nehmen wir... nehmen wir denn? Elliot. Wir nehmen Elliot. Irgendwie habe ich das Gefühl, mit Elliot wird das gut laufen, vielleicht. Hoffentlich. Möglicherweise. Was sind die Holy Sphere? Prevents Death Blows. Okay. Bisschen mehr HP. Vielleicht. So irgendwas, womit du besser ausweichen kannst, vielleicht? Da war doch eins, ne? Okay. Dann schauen wir doch mal. Your opponents today will be, let's see, how about Laura and Fee? Yeah, we'll go with them. War ja klar. Das Fischer-Set hält ganz gut das Ausweichen. Ja, das hat aber Reen schon ausgerüstet. Brauchte was für Elliot. Little on the blatant side today, I think. Well, this should make for an interesting battle, Let's... Laura and Fee have a clear advantage when it comes to strength and speed. Oder vielleicht hat es nicht Reen ausgerüstet, sondern jemand anders, woran ich jetzt nicht gerade rankam. Ich habe jetzt nicht drauf geachtet, ich war jetzt nicht so genau da. They're both formidable opponents, but I think we have a good chance of winning this one. As long as we make good use of our combat links, this fight ought to be ours for the taking. Okay. Take your positions. Begin.
Don't you dare hold back.
Don't worry, I won't.
Meet the following conditions. Win without using items. Activate an aircraft during battle.
Here we go.
Das könnte ein bisschen problematisch werden, einfach weil... ja, ihr seht's vielleicht, ich habe kaum CP übrig.
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
Aua.
Target locked.
Aua.
My turn.
Aua.
My turn. Analyzing
Du
enemy
musst aber noch die
attack
Texten hier, ne?
pattern. Analysis complete.
A swordsman of the Arcade School wields an imposing two-handed sword, but it seems to be out of sync with Fee. Yeah.
Go.
Shatter.
Away.
My turn.
My turn.
Hit.
Here we go.
Ja, manchmal ist es so.
Go.
I'll take you up. My turn. Keep it up, everyone.
My turn.
Ich bin ein Idiot. Ja. Das war jetzt mein Fehler. Ich habe ganz vergessen, Vieh zu scannen.
Here we go. Go.
I'll take you up. Shatter.
Here.
Too slow.
Nicht sterben, bitte. Ach, danke schön.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Here we go.
Kann nicht beide treffen. Shit, jetzt war der falsche Seite.
My turn.
Okay, Vieh ist erledigt.
Careless.
Oh no, you don't.
Wir haben Vieh getötet, genauso wie wir es immer wollten.
My turn.
Das Einzige, was wir jetzt noch machen müssen, ist der Flame Slash. Das war jetzt sau einfach.
Wasn't strong enough.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Das war erschreckend einfach. Alright, that's enough. Green team scores the victory. Excellently done, both of you. As for you two, I don't even think I need to say anything, do I? Oh, instructor. Okay, let's move on to our next pairing. The teams of our next turn to blah blah blah. Die muss man nicht sehen. Alle sehen so ernst aus und Elliot steht da grinst wie ein Idiot. But we're really gonna have to do something about those two. Yeah, it's not like they hate each other or anything, at least I don't think they do. But I feel like if they just get a good push in the right direction. Yeah, you're right. Looks like you're really back in fighting form though. Yeah, never felt better actually. I don't want to drag this out and end up worrying Elise. Da muss ich nicht sorgen, ja. Aber ich finde es so geil, wie er einfach da steht, während alle so ernst gucken und er so. Sorry I caused such trouble for everyone. Thank you for so much for going to the trouble of preparing a bed for me. Oh, don't worry about it. Homemade can do that much without even breaking a sweat. True. Okay, that again. He was so well prepared, you'd think Elise had called in a reservation. Darn for you. Bean, are you sure you're alright? Yeah, I'm still sore all over, but that's nothing unexpected. Compared to the kind of training Master Kai-Fai used to put me through, I feel like I got off light. Master Kai-Fai ist eben der Schwertkampfmeister, der den Schwertkampfstil von Reen beigebracht hat. But still, well, he doesn't appear to have any sprains or pulled muscles. Could be better in a couple of days. But I can't help but feel that if I hadn't been so careless, if I hadn't gone into that building in the first... Well, in a way, it was Reen's fault too. True, he got what he deserved for being so insensitive. I would have hoped that as an elder brother, you'd conduct yourself in a more seemly manner. Well, you're not wrong. Do you think you could maybe not all gang up on me at once? Well, I can't really blame them this time. Let this be a lesson to you, Reen. Your family is your family, no matter what. Okay, I get it already. It seems everything turned out well in the end. We're no closer to unlocking the hand arm. Or the red door it was hiding behind. All we know is that that red door showed up after we cleared the 4th floor in the old schoolhouse. Then when Elise went down there, it opened up and that hulking armor came out. Had you heard a voice coming from the door, right? I'm afraid I don't remember much of what it said though. I remember it said something about the fourth, a log, and the first trial, and an awakener too. That is. You should be commended for recalling even that much, after what you've been through. At this point, it really does seem as though there's something significant hidden deeper in those ruins. Getting harder and harder to presume anything else, isn't it? I think from now on it might be a better idea to leave the old schoolhouse alone. What? What do you mean? The reason I sent you guys there in the first place was because I thought it might be a good training ground. But after what happened with Elise, with that elevator appearing, I feel conflicted about letting you go back. The principal is thinking about rescinding his quest for you guys to investigate the place too. But I object. Gaius hat ein Tattoo auch an seinem rechten Arm. Das sind, glaube ich, traditionelle Nord-Highland-Tattoos. Ich glaube, er hat noch woanders Tattoos, nicht nur an den Arm. It's ideal for us to keep ourselves trained for battle, right? And it seems like fighting down in there encourages us to cooperate better too. Much as it may lack weight coming from me, I'm inclined to agree. The effectiveness of combat links truly comes to the fore there. Yeah, the wind seems to suggest that to me as well. There's no denying it's dangerous, but I feel like I'd regret it if we just stopped there. Yeah, I have so many questions about that place, and I want some answers. I agree. Right? I feel the same. Do you think you could talk to the principal and get him to change his mind? Looks like I don't have much of a choice, do I? Alright, I can't promise anything, but I'll do what I can to persuade the principal. And if anything else weird happens in there, I want you to report it to me immediately. Is that clear? Yes, instructor. I'm afraid I still can't accept your position. Oh? That you don't wish to succeed father as head of the family, or that you enrolled here because of that. Honestly, it seems to me that you aren't even certain yourself what you want for your life. And because of that, it's like you've lost your way. Am I right? Komplett durchschaut. Can't deny it. But this time I was able to come back to my senses. I think enrolling here at Thor's was the best thing I've done for myself in a long time. Giving me a chance to start moving forward little by little, and I owe that my friends here. I've got a lot to think about, but I want to find an answer that works not just for me, but for you, Mom and Dad too. I know it's frustrating, but I hope you'll stick with me until I'm figuring things out. And I'm sorry for being such a crappy brother to you. Passenger, yeah. Oh. Pets. Heimdall's not too far away. I am sure we'll see each other again soon enough. We can talk about this more then, okay? Alright, that's a promise. Seht ihr, das ist eigentlich schön. Wenn die Beziehung zwischen den beiden wirklich einfach nur Bruder und Schwester bleiben würde, ist das ja in Ordnung. Und Gott sei Dank. Ich sag's wirklich, Gott sei Dank. Auch wenn es diese Option gibt, da wirklich eine Beziehung oder sowas mit ihr zu starten, was wirklich völlig nope ist, ist es wirklich zum Glück nur eine Option, die man komplett einfach ignorieren kann. Und das ist mal auch meine Entscheidung. Die Option mit ihr völlig zu ignorieren und einfach zu sagen, das ist nicht Kanon, es ist nie passiert und bleibt doch so. You're really devoted to your sister, aren't you? Well, I get the feeling it's way more than just devotional. Ich denke so, genau das meine ich eben. Genau das. Nein. Not like I spoil her or anything, and honestly, she can be pretty harsh to me sometimes. Ja, das, auch wenn sie nicht blutverwandt sind, das macht keinen Unterschied. Sie sind trotzdem als Bruder und Schwester aufgewachsen. Großgezogen worden und sowas. Und da ist es einfach unangebracht. Aber wie gesagt, glücklicherweise kann man es hier komplett ignorieren. Im Gegensatz zu einer anderen Reihe der Trails-Spiele. I mean, I wouldn't say we get along badly or anything, but he really is that oblivious. He's 15, right? I've heard that nobles make their debut in high society when they turn 16. That's right, she'll be making her debut next year. I just hope she finds a guy who deserves it. Okay. Because I'm not letting just any old guy marry her, noble or not. Really can be dense sometimes. I feel sorry for his sister. Alright, that brings this month's practical exam to an end. Next is time to announce this week's field study locations. Here it comes, the moment of truth. Where are they planning to ship us off this month? Ja, das ist ja noch nicht mal falsch. Das ist ja richtig gedacht sogar leider. Okay, wir gehen nach Heimdall. Beide gehen nach Heimdall. Beide Gruppen gehen nach Heimdall. Gruppe A ist Reen, Laura, V, Marcus und Elliot. Fast genau wie ich dachte. Oh, it looks like both groups are going to the same place. I assume we'll be dividing the work between our groups. Well, the capital is incredibly vast, so it seems like a logical solution. Group divisions aside, I'm certainly surprised at the choice of the capital as our destination. Yeah, you and I will have the home field advantage considering we're both from there. Yes, this means I'll get to be in town for this summer festival after all. Instructor Sarah. Whatever is the matter, my beloved pupil? Please don't call me that. Nee, noch nicht. Das kommt aber noch. I have no objections to our destination or the arrangement of the groups. But I can't quite shake the feeling I'm being used. Again. You. It does appear you're the only one who changed groups from last month. Ja, wir wissen ja nur mittlerweile, was hier los ist. That innocent whistling isn't fooling anyone. Und wieder muss Reen die ganzen Probleme in der Klasse lösen.
Your rank's gone up.
Yay!
Here's a little something from the academy.
Windglocke.
You did
Dankeschön.
really well, Reen.
Okay. Dann, genau, fast auf die Minute, haben wir den Schulalltag hinter uns dieses Kapitels. Das bedeutet, dass wir jetzt nur einfach mal hier schnell noch einen Moment finden, dass wir...
This is our chance to discuss what to do before they get here.
Ja, okay. Wir machen noch die Cutscene durch, bis wir im Gameplay sind, damit ich speichern kann.
But to be honest, I don't really have any good ideas. How about you guys?
I can't say that I do. Unlike me and Eustace, at least Laura and Fee understand each other to some degree. Our group's performance in last month's field study wasn't amazing, but there were no actual conflicts or anything.
Yeah, that's all the more reason why I feel like we should step in and do something for them. But from what Elisa and Emma have told me, it seems like they have trouble connecting with each other.
Yeah, that's the impression I get too. It's not like they hate each other, they're just having trouble coming to terms with their differences.
On the one hand, we have the daughter of a noble military family, a knight in shining armor as it were. While on the other, we have a girl who spent her childhood on the battlefield running with Jaegers. Their upbringings couldn't be more different when you think about it. Maybe their values, too.
You're right. I wonder if that's...
I apologize for the delay.
Hey! Good morning, Laura.
You're certainly the early bird today.
You needn't worry about us. We have no intention of causing trouble, and we're prepared to do what we can to form a combat link as soon as possible. It's not our intention to be confrontational towards one another. Is that not the case, Fee?
Yep. Don't worry. We won't bring the group down during the field study.
Das Clipping von Lauras Haarsträhne ist auch immer äußerst ablenkend.
Well, if you say so.
That's not really what we're worried about.
Anyway, we should finish up our preparations and head over to the station. I'll bet Group B is waiting there for us already.
Agreed.
Okay. Hoffentlich stürzt die Konsole diesmal nicht ab. Scheint zu funktionieren. Okay. Sehr schön. Wären wir für heute fertig. Gibt es hier irgendwas, was wir noch erledigen müssten? Ach, das kann ich dann später nachschauen. Sehr schön, dann haben wir Heimdall vor uns, die Hauptstadt von Erebonia. Das dürfte doch interessant werden. Vieh ist nur gerade mal Level 31. Ich habe sie völlig ignoriert. Ach, ich konnte sie ja gar nicht... Ich konnte sie ja gar nicht im alten Schulhaus mitnehmen. Okay, alles klar. Also, dann wären wir mit heute fertig. Donnerstag. Ja, wenn es nicht leckt, ja, das Internet passiert halt. Ja, Donnerstag ist dann wieder Xenogears. Würde mich freuen, euch da auch wieder zu sehen. Wir kommen da bei Xenogears sehr gut voran und ich glaube, wir werden bald auch mal das Endgame dort erreichen. Mit Endgame meine ich damit CD2. Die wird dann relativ schnell sogar vorbeigehen. Aber das werden wir dann am Donnerstag alles erfahren und sehen. Für heute sind wir hier erstmal durch. Schauen wir mal fix. Gibt es wen zum Raiden? Nö, jetzt gerade nicht, oder? Ich könnte wieder Seamog machen, einfach für der Monster Hunter Rise spielt. Na ja, machen wir das so. Dann raiden wir nochmal eine Runde. Und da denke ich mal... Raid wurde erstellt. Na gut. Und dann switchen wir rüber. Und dann verabschiede ich mich. Vielen Dank fürs Zuschauen. Bis zum nächsten Mal. Sorry.